We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book, entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, my darlings. Happy Thursday. It's the penultimate show day before our JM garden party tomorrow. For those of you attending tomorrow in 1 sleep's time, the marquee is currently being erected as we speak. The champagne and the strawberries are on ice. Well, I say champagne, it's probably Carver. Let's be honest, it's probably Carver or Prosecco or something, because champagne's a bit pricey, isn't it? But who knows? But yes, it's very exciting. And you're going to get sneaky peeks about things, because they've all been telling us today, all the team, and you're going to get chances to win prizes like Rachel Norris's new book and stuff. It's going to be ace. Now, speaking of prizes, we've got something special today. Sorry, Emma, I've just decided to Emma moved the camera and I moved what she was looking at. Today, we are offering you a little sneaky cheeky deal, because we've got two fantastic kits with our lovely guest designer, the lovely Sue Mason-Burns. Woo! She's over there. We're doing workshops, and what we're doing two kits. What we're going to do is give you the chance to win some money off a workshop. Aren't we? Aren't we, Tom? This is Tom's idea. Tom, my producer, we've got to thank for this. So, what it means is, if you buy either of the kits today in the 2 o'clock or the 4 o'clock, the first one is the Emerald Isle kit, which has got some fantastic Swarovski. You'll be entered into a prize draw for the chance to win £40 off a JM workshop of your choice. Okay? £40 off a JM workshop. The draw will be made in the 5 o'clock hour. So we've got both kits today. Now this is the 2 o'clock hour and the 4 o'clock hour. A chance to win £40 off a workshop. Now, just to give you an idea, here's an example. And I can hold these out for you. But I mean, there's one here with Linda Brunwell on the 23rd of June. I'll show you here, look, just over here, if I point my finger to it there. 23rd of June, perhaps you don't know how to do jewellery and you've just joined us and you've just channel hopped. £40 off a workshop, so that one's going to cost you £19.95. £19.95 there, look. Introduction to Jewellery Making with the wonderful Linda Brunwell, who is going to be on the show with me on Saturday morning doing shibori.
She's pretty good at that,
isn't she? Pretty good at everything she does, that woman. She's the oracle.
She is.
She was here since time began.
Yes.
Not just when jewellery began, Jewellery Maker. She's been here since the dawn of time, that woman. Cheers. So, yeah, so £20 to learn how to make jewellery. That's not bad, is it?
That's fabulous.
And you get to take home what you make. I know, because I took home what I made when I went on her course. It was brilliant. So let's just mention, buy that kit today in the 2 o'clock hour, or the kit in the 4 o'clock hour. What do we get back? What do they get back?
£40.
£40, Sue Mason-Burns. Hello, Sue Mason-Burns.
Hello.
How are you, darling?
I'm getting there.
Good girl. She's had a bit of a traumatic week, but the show today is in honour of her cat Bob.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
My baby Bob.
Your baby Bob. He's been through the mill, hasn't he?
He has.
So we're keeping our fingers crossed.
We are.
We are.
Big
so
style.
today is for Bob. Today's afternoon show is for Bob. Can we have a round of applause for Bob? Come on, Bob. It's for you, Bob. I hope he's got Jewellery Maker on in the veterinary surgeon.
I don't think he's got
surgery,
access to TV,
even.
unfortunately.
That would make him feel better.
Yeah.
That would make him feel better.
It would.
Seeing his mum on telly.
It
Yeah.
would.
Put the telly on, you lot, at that veterinary surgery, and then Bob can see his mum. Should we talk about pre-orders? Should we talk about pre-orders? Everybody's talking about this in the office today. Oh, which one? I don't know which one to pick up. Look at these. My tongue comes out when I get excited. I go, Does yours? Mine does. My tongue comes out, apparently I'll go, Anyway, moving on. We have got these with the 2 strands. This is today's one to own at 3:30. 2.5 hours, my loves. Double header we're going to do on our one to own. So it's not one to own, it's 2 to own, because we're going to give you Cappuccino agate. Oh, you know, when you go to the Cappuccino, and in fact, this happened exactly to me on Tuesday down in Bristol. I met my stepdad. He rang me, he said, what? It's the large Cappuccino with all the frothy coffee and all the frothy milk and all hot underneath and smouldering and all the chocolate bits on the top, look. Oh, those are ace, aren't they? Look, every single one of them is totally different. And there's 480 carats in each strand. Do you want to see the other shape? Because we're doing 2 strands for you at half 3. I mean, look at these. They're ace. Look at them. What? Oh, it goes with my top. Oh, I need something to go with this top because the top's a bit busy. They'd go wicked, wouldn't they? And I tell you what, if you like your animal print, they're quite sort of animal printy, aren't they, as well?
They are, they really are.
Yeah. Now, we put these on pre-order. So what... Now, can you do what Dan does? I shouldn't be doing this. But, producer Tom, what Dan does is he puts a strapline at the bottom with the code for them to pre-order on the phone. Can you do that as well? So, I tell you what, if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website right now, yeah, on the left-hand corner, there'll be them 2. There'll be a box and it'll go, buy it early. Yeah, and you just click, and you can have it now. Now, 10% of what we've got available, you've already had it. You've already had it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, shall I tell you how many we've got? 149 of each. Don't tell them there's 150. That's not true. There's 149. You've got to be honest. You've got to be honest in life, Tom. 149. Nope. These men like to exaggerate, don't they? Hey? Right then, I have got for you today. I haven't seen this gemstone. In fact, I think I've only seen it on Jewellery Maker once in 2 years. Rhodonite. Gorgeous Rhodonite hearts. Hearts and your pear drops. True hearts and a pear drop. Aren't they fascinating, those?
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I just love the colour play in them.
I love them. I think it's like, because they're dendritic. So if you like dendritic opals, Mark Smith, if you're watching, I got cut off. Oh, if you are watching, Mark, we got cut off as I pulled through the work gate, didn't we? And I did try to ring you back again. So we'll talk later. Sorry. Yeah, we were right in the middle. Oh, we're at Jewellery Maker then. No signal here. Right then, so Rhodonite. We're going to do those for you. In fact, we've put those on pre-order as well. We have great chance to get these. You get the hearts and the pears, or the pear drops and the hearts and the pear drops, on pre-order, available to pre-order now. The code for you on the telephones is S for sugar, F for frenzy, because that's what you're going to be in when you try and buy them, GC for good colour, 34, my age. Ryan! Oh, that was a dagger to my heart. He said that was the year you were born.
Harsh.
That was harsh.
Very harsh.
Do you know what it is? I've told him I've been having a bad day. I've told him to be nice to me. He's doing the opposite. It's what they do, don't they? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just flick the bra. It's fine. Right then. Shall we get started? Don't forget the workshops today. The workshops, the kit, £40 off. It's practically half price. Or, you know, or gosh, 2/3 of some of them. Right then. Oh, now, I think I've got something like 39 or 49, it's not many. And they're natural black pearls. Now, there's sexy, and then there's sexy, isn't there? And I tell you what, you know those Rhodonite hearts I've just had? Do we think they go nicely with those?
I think they do.
I think you might be right, Sue Mason Burns. I think you might be right. They look lovely. I'll tell you what does look lovely with those as well. I've got some amazing Swarovskis coming up. I've got, if you want to separate those, some beautiful Swarovski. Look at those connectors. Do we like those? Swarovski crystal with that channel set, beautiful Swarovski in that 2-ring connector. Now that's going to look very nice, isn't it, darling?
Fabulous. I love these.
I thought you might have got these in the kit, didn't you, lovely girl?
I did. I was very, very lucky.
Tell you what, you get a lot, don't you? 15 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was quite
loads.
surprised at that. I was like, oh gosh, I thought perhaps 10. Mind you, I do tend to be quite generous with Swarovski. And then we've got the bicones, of course. If you want to add in with the bicones, I do think the connectors are fabulous. So yeah, they go lovely as well. And you get 48 of those 4mm bicones, but it's all about the pearls, is it not? Now those pearls are au naturel. No messing with them. We've just let the mollusk do all the work. We said, there you go. Knock yourself out with that one, secrete away, and that's what the mollusk has delivered. A beautiful, beautiful, striking strand of black freshwater culture pearls. That's impressive. Do we not think? For natural black pearls. Natural black pearls. Now, can I just check young Tom? I know we've already had an altercation. I think we've already had an altercation about volume today, but was it 39 or 49 we had left? 39. It's the 39 steps. I mean, to get natural black pearls like that is unusual, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
They're a really nice size as well.
They're a great size.
Yeah.
So they actually go up to a 9x7mm on there, so they're very generous. And I'll tell you what, I mean, even if you just restrand that with a fire line or a wildfire strand that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker.
Perfect.
And, but for me, definitely, I'd be getting, if it were me today, I would be getting our lovely first kit. I would. And I'd be getting those connectors, which I think, I've never seen those connectors before.
I haven't either.
No, they are.
I really love them.
Yeah, because actually, Mark Smith was teaching you how to rosary link the other day. I know some of our guests on Alice and Terry have taught you how to rosary link, but actually that is a rosary link already formed with a beautiful channel set Swarovski crystal in there.
It really is.
Takes all the time and effort out, doesn't it?
It takes all the time and effort out, and it just gives you just that extra dimension of the metal surrounding the.
Exactly, it really does, and they're rhodium plated as well. So those are in the kit, and don't forget today, if you buy the kit, what do you get? The chance to win. The chance to win. One lucky person will get £40 off a workshop of your choice. Right then, now those are about to sell out. We only have 39, and because most of you are going for 2 each. Did you say amber? Amber. I thought we were about to have a bit of. Where are those happy days? They seem so hard to find. Wasted. Oh, I tell you. Oh, right then. I have some green amber. I think green's my favourite. You know, like the lemon and the cognac. What's yours? Have you got a favourite amber?
The Baltic amber, I think.
Yeah, but they're all Baltic that we bring.
I mean,
do you mean like the cognac?
The orangey one.
You mean that? Yeah. Sorry, because that's what a lot of people do. They think it's the
Baltic.
Yeah,
because
that's
where your head goes.
Of course it does, because you think that's but they're all Baltic because we only bring the best. But yeah, the traditional cognac.
Traditional,
yeah.
The amber coloured one.
Yeah. Oh, mind you, it's like I watched that. You know that programme where they go on that date for the first time. You know the programme with Fred. Yeah. The woman said he talked about the steaks, ribeye, sirloin, rump, and then she said, "I'll have the beef one." You can see the way to go. They're all beef. Anyway, I've got to tell you a story about steak as well. Anyway, Baltic green amber. I do think these are gorgeous. Now, this is the first time we've had this on the afternoon show. That is the. Oh, just to prove to you, look, if I take that away, it is a connector. Look, there's a loop at each end.
Do you know what I do with that?
What would you do with that, gorgeous?
That's the middle of a bracelet with those Swarovski connectors as the rest of your bracelet.
Oh, now Sue. Oh, Sue, yes.
Screaming for it, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, one of those each side.
Yeah.
One of those each side.
Oh, all the way around.
Oh, you mean all the way?
All the way around.
Oh, you're going proper
We've got
posh.
15 of them, haven't you?
All right. Oh, yeah, go on then. I can assure you. Yeah, you got 15 of them. Fill your boots. Good thinking. Aye, see, not just a pretty face, Sue. Up there for thinking, down there for dancing. and about here for jewellery making. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, make a full Swarovski. I hadn't even thought of that, Sue. That's why you're the guest designer, my love. And I'm the one that sits here talking absolute rot. So yeah, you get 15. Oh, so excited about that first kit. Ooh. So we've got the Baltic amber, the very best. If you're going to buy one amber from the entire planet, you need to go Baltic. It's the very, very best. It's the most superior. It has the most incredible, fascinating inclusions. It's utterly gorgeous. It's breathtaking. And it's super hard, super... And I tell you, when I talk about, you know, the perceived value in an amber is how hard it is, which is why we go for the Baltic, because it's the very, very best, because it's had the longest to fossilise, minimum 40 million years, probably 175, 100. But if you like the fascination of the inclusions, that real-time capsule to that window to the past of our planet, I think the Baltic amber, especially the green, it seems to have this really, for me, I think the reason I like the green is because it makes me think of the ancient conifer, which is how the Baltic amber is actually formed. So I can imagine it within the greens, the actual greens of the conifer. I was going to say cauliflower then. I was thinking of cornflower. Do you know what it is? It's because I'm baking a cheesecake tomorrow and I've got bacon in my head. That's what it is. You're messaging me friend today. Now, do I use the salted butter or do I use castor sugar or do I use this? She was like, oh, for goodness sake, woman. So, yes, I'm baking tomorrow night. I'm very excited. Baltic green amber. Look at that. I mean, that fascination inside. Do you see what I mean about it making you think of the actual ancient conifer, though?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's all in there, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Absolutely. And when you think about all the things in that green Baltic amber that have been in there for all those millions and millions and millions of years, all preserved for all eternity. I hope I'd look that good after 40 million years if I was frozen somewhere. Karen said, oh, this is for you, Sue. She says, hi, Z, aww, Sue and crew. Hugs and kisses to Bob.
Thank you.
Aww.
My baby boy.
Yeah, but look how everybody's feeling the love for your boy, Bob.
Yeah, so much positive energy.
So much positive energy. We're going to get him back on his little paws.
Yeah. Yeah. On his tiny little legs.
Yeah, on his little tiny legs and his little paws. Bob's going to be sitting there and I go, oh yeah. He's going to come out there tonight. Go, all right, Mum, I'm all right now. I'm feeling good. He's going to feel perfect. Right then, so Baltic amber. Yes, I agree. Get that first kit. We've also got some lovely emerald green looking coloured gorgeous Swarovskis in the kit as well, which is going to go beautifully with those green ambers. It is beautiful. And I must say, if you do your research, what I would do actually on that, because we are limited on the stock of this one, I would get it checked out, use it as a pendant or earrings or bracelet. I'm just holding it on the wrist to give you an idea of size. But do your research online go to the shopping area and just search for Baltic amber. You will be pleasantly surprised at the kind of prices that are, as in like that, and then you come into Jewellery Maker, right under the radar of pricing on Jewellery Maker, and then you can make your profit margin that you like to make. Okay. Oh, now then, I have got, because we're very aware that we've got that, don't forget those are on pre-order, those hearts on the Rhodonite, gorgeous Rhodonite, and we thought, wouldn't that look cool to have two different types of hearts in two different gemstones? So we've got the lovely white howlite mixed in with that really gorgeous, gorgeous tone of that beautiful pink.
That really makes it pop, doesn't it?
It does make it pop, doesn't it? I really like the two combined actually, because actually you really appreciate the colour on its own, but then when you pop it with a bright sort of white of a howlite,
you really see it. Yeah.
You do, you really, really see it, don't you? Really, really lovely. Now, white howlite, if you're going on your holidays, if you're thinking about going on holiday this year, it's a great gemstone for your holidays, because we do like our white jeans and our white shorts and our floaty white linen trousers and our white floaty cotton linen shirts, don't we? We think we look gorgeous on holiday. We think we look particularly more attractive on holiday, don't we? Or is that just me? But yeah, add these in. I mean, just a little stretchy. Just a little stretchy. Looks great.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, every time I think of that, I think of Negan, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Oh. Other men are available. £6.95. That's a lot. That's a lot of howlite for that, darling. Tom's known for naughty prices. Should we give you a count? Now, oh, hang on, before I give you the count, can I just show you how different they are, look? With that lovely sort of veining. Look at those, look. So some are really, we see this in the skulls that we do as well. Some are really sort of got that look, those beautiful markings, and some are quite clear. It's a fascinating gem. Gives you a lot of intrigue, a lot of interest. I'll give you an idea how many you've got, shall I, on the strand? Because I think we do tend to like to know, don't we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. 35. The good news is, team, my counting is back on form. Yay. I had a terrible few hours of counting yesterday. They were substandard. And I had to apologise to the team for not being able to count. Had 2 days off. It was fatal. I was out of the counting mode. Yeah. Does happen. I'd forgotten how to count. So then, those gorgeous howlites are $6.95, and we've just counted 35 on there, and they're gorgeous, aren't they? 20p? 20p each? I mean, honestly, can you go anywhere and buy anything for 20p anymore? Can you get 20p out your purse or wallet or pocket and buy anything?
I can't think of anything.
A carrot?
Yeah, you could probably get a carrot for 20p.
Or an onion?
Yeah, an onion you could get.
Why do we notice now when you go to buy an onion, they're all in a pack of 3? You're like, I don't want a pack of 3. I just want an onion. An onion.
Onions aren't as pretty either.
I'm glad you've said that. Onions are not as pretty as they used to be.
No.
She's right. You noticed that, Ryan? About onions. Yeah. We're talking about onions. Oh, they obviously don't do the cooking, do they? They don't do the cooking. Right then, now everybody's waiting to... Oh, is it? Oh, have I just turned everybody off? Oh gosh, that's... Oh, okay. Sorry. We just all had loads of people chatting in our ear. It was like, oh, hi. Where's the party? Right then, well done on those. Fantastic. What have you just... What? Oh. Onions aren't as pretty as they used to be. If you want to text in and get involved, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Are we the only people that feel that onions aren't as attractive as they used to be back in the day? I'll tell you what I do have that are as attractive as they were back in the day, if not more so. I have these ammonites. When you think that these are the great grandfather of the modern day squid, they're looking good, aren't they? So these are looking very well preserved. Isn't it brilliant that in the same sort of 10 minutes I can give you an amber from that minimum of 40 million years ago, and then I can have here what was a little sort of squid-like creature that swam around in the ancient oceans back in sort of when they became extinct about 77 million years ago. Isn't that... I mean, I still get... My heart races when I pick up an ammonite every time. It never fails. Because I am picking up something that was part of this planet and alive on this planet 77 million years ago. I still can't get my head around that.
It is quite mind-blowing.
It is. It's just unbelievable. I mean, it really is. You can actually see, if I turn it around, and if you think that these deliver arguably the singularly most rare gemstone on the planet, the Ammonite, I have to say arguably, because somebody will always argue the case, but if I turn it over and show you the reverse of the actual shell, you can see the colours of the Ammonite, assuming you've seen an Ammonite gemstone. We have them on Jewellery Maker. I've asked to see if we can get some more in. Very rare indeed, obviously. But there are the colours that you would see in an Ammonite gemstone on the reverse of the shell of these Ammonites. Now, I recently visited a seaside town where they filmed Broadchurch down in West Bay in Dorset. It was lovely. And I saw some Ammonites in little plastic boxes. And if I recall correctly, I think the one was about £34 on its own. £34 if I recall correctly. Might have been £34.95, but it's £34 something anyway. Now, we've gone to less than half that, not just for one. Now, you're guaranteed the carat weight, because there's a carat weight to these. They usually come attached to the actual host rock, because what happens is they were swimming around, became extinct, and then the shell sort of floated to the bottom of the seabed, lay in a mineral called bentonite. Oh, look at me, should have a white lab coat on, shouldn't I? And then they lay there undisturbed for all that, and then obviously they were discovered. But normally they're attached to a host rock of some form, and you can't really put that into jewellery. We've sourced, because we have a fantastic relationship with the Ammonite mine owner, Ammonite supplier. We've got them just as the shell without the host rock embedded. So these make them really sort of attachable into jewellery. And you could just prong set that effortlessly, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't want to do much more to it.
You would no.
You need to let it shine.
Of course you do. They're amazing. And look at the detail. I mean, also, I think when you're at school, I look back through one of my school books and I actually found a diagram of an ammonite in one of my school books. So you go and see, because I remember I had some distant memory of, why do I know it before I came here? And when I went through my school books in my garage, I'd actually done it at school. Anyway, that's what I mean. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, don't say anything about the school days. Ryan, I'd like to... Ryan, my director there, he did... That's the first time, Ryan, I've ever known you managed to not say anything about my school days. So, well held, Ryan. Well held. I feel mildly disappointed, if I'm honest. I'm so used to the grief. Right then. Now, I've got... How many examples are there? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think, weren't there? 4, 8, 9 in that... I think there's 10. I think there might be 10. There's 10. Now, in my example, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So you might get 9, you might get 10, you might get 11. But I've actually got those on... I made a stand, or my fella made a stand, to sit it on the lounge window. He wanted it on the windowsill. Actually wanted... He was obsessed. I want an ammonite on the windowsill. I said, OK, that's what you want. So he built a little stand for one. And it's a conversation piece when people go, what's that? Well, let me tell you. Let me get my lab coat on. Really good deal, that is. I mean, what was that? How much was the price? $14.95. Gosh, they're not even £2 each. Did you divide it by 9 or? I mean, 10. If it was the 10 in the thing, it was £1.50. £1.50 versus £34 each. Oh. Oh. Oh, when are we doing this? Have you, oh. Okay, we are doing, sorry, I do apologise. He's decided to, he likes to keep me on my toes. He's changed the star bar, but he didn't tell me. Right then, so we have got sky blue opal. Oh, I'm happy we've had a swap. It's gorgeous. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, can you believe that colour? We're gonna shout this from the rooftops. That colour there. No treatment by man whatsoever. That has come out of the ground in that colour. Isn't that incredible?
That's amazing, isn't it? Because it's just so zingy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh gosh, it's it's like, it makes you think of summer days, doesn't it? And those lovely, those windmill things that you buy that go around in the wind and they're lovely, or you get the ice, the slushy drinks of the ice that are that colour, or the bubble gum, or all the things that are, the colourful candy floss, all those colours that they do. Because they do blue candy floss, don't they now?
Do they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to get you back, so. Right then. Oh. Oh, now you're spoiling us. Oh, yeah. Because I tell you what, don't all our little ears prick up when we see a gold-plated chain on, because we don't see them very often, do we? Now this is as well very stylish. This is the Spiga chain bracelet. And the way this is formed, the reason you get this really sort of intricate design is because that Spiga chain is formed of small, tiny figures of 8. Or the infinity, if you want to think of it like that. So little tiny infinity links or figures of 8. And they form together really tightly. They're linked together to create that lovely... Can you see it's like a 3D, if I turn it on the side, like a 3D tubular effect? So it kind of almost feels... There you go, look, there you go. So little... You might be able to... There you go, you can probably just see them. Little teeny tiny figures of 8. Or infinity, if you want to call it that. So tightly woven and linked together to form that 3D chain... But it feels almost square to touch. You'll get this when you stroke your finger along it. And it kind of looks as though the wire has actually been plaited. Do you see what I mean? Look, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Fascinating craftsmanship in a Spiga chain. It really is. It's very special chain. Very high end, the Spiga chain. Very high end indeed. And it gives you, as I said, when you get it home, just have a feel. It feels almost square. It's got like a 3D, but then it just looks woven as if it has been plaited. And it does, it looks sophisticated, doesn't it? It does. Now, can I tell you something? Do you mind? Now, a bracelet, what's a bracelet? About 6 inch? That's 18 inch, so that's 3 bracelets worth. Is that fair to say?
Yep.
Right, let me just tell you this. I found a Spiga bracelet online, wasn't even gold plated. I found 3 actually. One was for a bracelet, so a third of that length. £46 for a Spiga because it's expensive. £60, £57.96, and that was in a sale. For a bracelet. And we're doing an 18 inch, a full 18 inch with a beautiful, may I just show you darlings, it's not the standard bulk ring class. Oh no, we've gone sophisticated, we've got a lobster. Because the lobster's slimmer, so it blends in with the chain more beautifully. Now, doesn't that look expensive? Shall I show you on the neckline? Shall I? Do you know, I never mind, do I? And oh, hang on, I'll tell you what, look at that as well. So we've even gone to the point with these chains, when we've brought these chains in, instead of having the normal round link, like you would have a normal round jump ring, can you see you've got that beautiful tapered effect there, look? And then even the openings to the clasp are terribly posh, aren't they?
They are.
That's all in the detail.
Very streamlined.
Streamlined, and do you know what? If you looked at that chain in a shop, you would know it was expensive because of all that little bit of detail, wouldn't you?
You would.
Now look how easy that was to do up. It's well made. You can tell. Do you know, we've all got that chain, haven't we, that we might have bought elsewhere that actually doesn't do up properly. And look at how, there you go. That's also what you get from a Spiga. You get a beautiful drapage. It drapes exquisitely. £8.95. £8.95 for that warmth of the yellow gold plating on that stone. Do you see what I mean? I mean, look at that. It just can't help but drape properly. To drape perfectly. That is gorgeous. Helena, good for you. And do you know as well? Because I've got some of my older aunties, some of my older friends in their 70s, only wear yellow gold. Yeah? So I have to grab a yellow gold plated chain when I get the chance. Because there's no point buying somebody that wears yellow gold silver, is there?
No,
because they won't wear it.
No point, because they won't wear
it. Exactly. So then, my darlings, let's get ready to rumble, because we are about to bring you a fantastic first of our star buys, and it is all about the summer. You know when you just need something to make you feel brighter? We all have those moments, don't we? Classic example, you today.
Yeah.
You've had a tough week.
I have.
And you need something, you need to order something from Jewellery Maker so that when that box comes through your door, it gives you that moment of happiness. And something can just turn your day around, can't it?
It really can. Yeah.
And it can be making a piece of jewellery. And it
can.
Can't it? Especially for us jewellery makers.
Yep.
And when you get that new delivery and you can't remember what you've ordered, because we all have that problem, don't we? What have I ordered now? When you unleash and open the box and unleash this sky blue opal, I am pretty confident that this should come with a smile guarantee. That's what I think it should come with, a smile guarantee, because it's an uplifting strand, isn't it?
It is. It's just, there's just something about it that just emanates happiness.
Doesn't it just? Yeah. It's light, it's airy, it looks happy, it looks flirtatious, it looks full of fun, it looks like it'll, you know, when you say to a friend and you ring them up and you know that you're going to say, oh, should we do that later? And they go, yeah, go on then. It's one of them. That's what this strand is. It's just gorgeous. It really, really is gorgeous. And again, let's imagine, let's think of all the blues that we've got in our gemstones. Is there anything else like it? No. Nothing. Not a single colour is anywhere near that. I mean, I had a blue lace agate. Nowhere near. Angelite, nowhere near. Sapphire, completely different. Lapis lazuli, completely different. Can we think of anything else? All different blues. Nothing the same. Sorry, darling.
Sodalite.
It is so light, isn't it?
No, sodalite is what I said.
Oh, sodalite. I do apologise.
Sorry, I'm not enunciating very well today.
Sorry, darling.
Sodalite. And it is so light.
Oh, sorry, darling. She's like, are you listening to me, Zena? I just wanted to prove as well, actually, look at that. Now, doesn't that make you think of the sandy beach and the light blue sky? With the gold and the blue?
Gorgeous.
It is lovely, isn't it? Now these, hello Helena, by the way, in Oxfordshire, gorgeous lady. And Karen in Suffolk, and Pauline in Cheshire, and Elise in Norfolk, and Joyce in the West Midlands, and everybody coming in on this one. Jolly long strand. Now, can I measure that? Oh, I do sound posh when I say jolly. Oh, 2 centimetres extra. No, 2 centimetres extra I've given you on this. Well, it's not me. I didn't strand it. Becky says, I got this. Oh, did you? Oh, good for you. I got the sky blue rounds a couple of weeks ago, and as soon as I opened the package and saw them, my mood almost instantly lifted. Well, there you go. See? That's... Yeah. Need to get this today then. Sylvia said the sky opal and the pink, my best sellers at the moment. Oh, are they, Sylvia? Oh, that's interesting then. So Sylvia from Merseyside, she makes her jewellery and she sells it. She's given you a little heads up there, which is very kind of her, because she could have kept that to herself, to be honest. But I tell you what, he says, Sylvia says, oh, that made me think of that lovely song, Sylvia's mother said. Do you remember that song? It's a great song, that is. Sorry, I'm going. Sylvia's mother said. Anyway, poor kids in the studio. What song was that? It was a great song, wasn't it? Who sang that?
I was just trying to remember.
Sylvia's mother said. Anyway, she won't come to the phone, basically. Remember. Sylvia's mother says she won't come to the phone. Sylvia's mother says she won't come to this phone. Anyway, sky blue opal. But Sylvia's telling you. Not a mom. Sylvia is telling you that these are her best sellers. So there you go. Oh my word, Tom, you have done brilliantly for us there, sweet pea. Oh, hasn't he done well? No, hasn't he done well? I sound like Bruce Forsyth. Nice to see you.
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh yeah. Oh
yes,
no.
Yes.
Aren't these going to go great with every single thing that we've got on the show today? Yeah. These are your gorgeous Swarovski connectors, never been on before, not that we know of anyway, coming up for you in our next kit in the next half an hour. Cannot wait to bring you these. They are stunning, really stunning. Those sky blue opals, and again we've got the bicones in the Swarovski crystals, nice and bright for you to give that sparkle that you get. You know, when the light hits the hits the ocean, and the sunlight bounces off the water. You know, if it's relatively calm, you get that lovely glisten of glitter. That's what that's going to give you.
It is, yeah.
As if you're walking next to a lovely, gorgeous Maldivian, fabulous Dominican Republic, St. Lucia, Barbados. Oh, man. Oh, I went to Barbados, though. Oh, it ruined your hair. So humid. Get yourself all ready. Go out. Oh, Emma, you'd have no chance. Emma's hair's like that. Anyway, she went out there, she'd be like, have you seen Monica on Friends? Yeah. We've all seen that one, haven't we? Yeah, other programmes are available. I'll tell you what, can you write the code down for me on that one, sweetie? Okay, because I need to get that. That is fantastic deal. Fantastic. Oh, so I'll go with that as well. I know, I haven't seen clear quartz for yonks. It's like, hello, old friend. Ooh.
I love a bit of clear quartz.
And me. Now, why do you, Sue?
I just think it's just something. There's something so pure and fresh about it, isn't there? And it lifts everything around it. Yeah. But also just by itself, it's just I love it.
Delightful, isn't it? It really is.
Delicate and light. Yeah.
But I think that purity. Jilly Sue said, Dr. Hook. That was it. Sang Sylvia's mother said, oh my God, I didn't finish them. Don't whip it off. I didn't finish reading it. Put it back on. Read quick. Sang Sylvia's mother. My mum played their LP on repeat. Ha! Jilly Sue. It's great. Sylvia's mother said. Sylvia's mother was sung by Dr. Hook. Thank you, Belinda. Jacqueline Zena, it was Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook. Thank you. Thank you. Marion said Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. Oh, was it called? Is that what it was called? The Medicine. Was that the band? Karen, it was Dr. Hook. Loving the show, Karen said. Dr. Hook. It was Dr. Hook. Do you think it was Dr. Hook?
I think it might have been Dr. Hook.
I think it was Dr. Hook. Well, let's hook you in with this one. Clear quartz. Thank you to everybody that messaged, because that would have driven me mad. Thank you, everybody.
Emily,
Dr.
it
Hook.
was driving me mad.
It was driving me
I
mad.
was thinking it was trying to remember.
All my crew are going to want. We're all going to listen in the gallery afterwards, shall we? In the production area. Shall we have a little look on the tube of the U?
Really, really loud.
70 carats of clear quartz with that lovely sky blue opal. Doesn't that look great? Again, it's like that beautiful. It's you know when you get. Oh, I don't know about you. I love glassware.
Yes.
So I love buying lovely different glasses and things, and I think that's what always makes me look at clear quartz and think, oh, it's like your most perfect crystal that you've got in your cupboard. Oh, and you get to wear them, but you can't really wear your glasses. The stems are too long and they snap. But yeah, so you get to wear your lovely crystal in those, but it's not crystal, is it? Oh no, it's a genuine gemstone. Out of the ground. Again, going to go fantastically with everything we've got on the show today. Oh, I'll tell you what we would go lovely with.
Oh yes, definitely.
Excuse me, everybody, I've not mentioned these to you in the kit, have I? Have I?
In fact, they would slot perfectly into the kit, full stop.
In fact, it would go lovely with the rest of the kit, wouldn't it, yeah? Look at those gorgeous emerald-coloured, beautiful Swarovski crystal bicones. Hubba. Now, these are African clear quartz, these. Oh, gosh, right, okay. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they're nice and sizable. There you go, giving you a lovely close-up there. Thank you, Ryan, lovely. We've got a beautiful size of rondelle. They're very juicy. You know, like when you get a lovely plump blueberry.
Yes.
It's like a plump blueberry, but in a clear quartz.
Yeah. I see where you're going with that.
That's what I was trying to think. Why are they so juicy and curvaceous and ooh? It's because they're all ripe. It's a ripe clear quartz, just ready for picking and wearing. Good news is as well. You know, I'm sure we've all got it because I've got myself a little stash now, as I'm buying every day. There are some gemstones that you pick up and you think, no, and you put them back. And there's certain ones that you keep putting up or putting because they just don't go. You never have to put a clear quartz back.
No.
Do you?
It goes with everything.
That's the lovely thing.
Yeah.
So the lovely thing about a clear quartz strand is you're never going to get an ounce of wastage. Not one of those are you ever going to think, oh, it doesn't go. Because that's the beauty. You pick your clear quartz up when you use it. Never goes back into the stash. That's why guest designers are telling me all the time. And when I spoke, in fact, I'm going to go to the Jewellery Maker party tomorrow. And I guarantee when I speak to a lot of our guest design, Jewellery Maker audience, they'll say, when I say to them, what's your favourite thing in your stash? What's the thing in your stash that you always want to make sure you've got stock of? And it tends to be featherweight head pins and clear quartz or black spinel. Is the general answer I get back. Yeah. $6.95. Jilly So said those quartz are like huge dew drops. Oh,
Jilly
no.
Sue's on fire
Jilly
today.
Sue is on it. So pretty. I was trying to think, there's me using a blueberry and you've got the right word, a dew drop. What am I thinking, Jilly Sue? What was I thinking? Who knows what I'm thinking? I don't even know what I'm thinking. It's a dangerous area. Yeah, Tom just said I have to listen to it. So does everybody else. So does all these poor people. You know. Gorgeous dewdrops, as Jilly Sue has just said on those. I mean, I tell you what, on the price point's fantastic. $6.95.
Yeah, that's great. That's perfect.
I mean, you can't beat that, can you? Look at the glow. Do you see, look, there's like a spotlight coming down onto my skin from those clear quartz, look. You know, like when you see a solo performer at the theatre and they have that solo spotlight on them. That's what they're delivering, look, underneath. Every single one of those onto the skin. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And as Sue said, don't ever be worried about just wearing them on their own because they look beautiful on their own, don't they?
They really do.
They really do. Fabulous. Well done. Oh, okay. Now I've got another star buy for you in about 10 minutes. Rounds. Oh, thank you. Rounds. Big long strand. Natural. Brand new. Never been on air before. 4mm rounds. And I'll tell you what, they're going to go lovely with the kit as well. Beautifully with the kit. This is a brand new strand. We're going to do it for you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Completely natural. Oh, have you done this as a pre-order? Have you popped it on now? Oh, okay, there you go. He's just made that. Oh, I love it when Ryan puts that box on the screen. There's something about that available for pre-order box I find really exciting. Oh, I find that oh yeah, oh now it's flashing. Oh, stop it, you'll get me all excited. It's funny the little things that please us, isn't it though? The smallest, silliest things excite me. It's a good job, isn't it? Right then, Ethiopian opal. Oh, lovely. Okay, all the colours, all the rare colours, rare violet, rare orange, red, got the green, got the yellow, okay, got it all. Got the rainbow in these. It's an 83 centimetre strand. Oh, again, oh come on, you've only got to, if you just pop that on the neckline, just did a simple knot in it,
yeah,
wouldn't even have to add a clasp.
No, you wouldn't. It's just gorgeous. I absolutely love the shapes of it and the fact that they're all so angular as well.
They're edgy, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're funky. They're like the Danny Zuko of opals. Cool, man. 40. Where am I going today? I have no idea where all these people are coming from. It's because I mentioned John Travolta earlier, and he's in my forefront of my mind. 45 carats of Ethiopian opal. I'm just going to hold those. In fact, can I pop those over just to try and take some of this bright light away? And then let's just give them a little twist like we were going to kumihimo them. Look at those. Look, see, look. Can you see the oranges? Can you see the greens? Can you see the violets as I turn it around? Look. Yeah, now bearing in mind, I've got really bright studio, obviously, so they're not kind, but oh, I'll tell you what, I need to see if I can try and keep this to one side and show everybody that's coming to the party tomorrow opals. That's what we should do. Go and get all our opals out the vault and bring them to the party tomorrow so that everybody can see. I know the warehouse might go, well, come on, Zena, that's not really viable, but it'd be great to see people that have never seen. I mean, look, there you go, look. Look at that when I turn it into the light. That bright gold, that's one of the rarest 3 colours that you ever get in an opal, and there it is. Despite this bright studio, it's still there, look, electrifying red. It's like confetti is thrown into an Ethiopian opal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful colours of confetti. Yeah, and then as you turn, the confetti sort of flickers in the wind. Look at that. Oh, look at those greens inside. Look at those yellows. Look at those oranges. Woo! 83 centimetres there. A fabulous Ethiopian opal. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that red, look at that red, look.
What? What?
What?
What?
That was Sue's reaction then. What? 83 centimetres, did I mention?
Wow.
Tom, you know all the management are in today getting ready for the party, don't you? Just saying. Well, Karen in Suffolk, congratulations. She was straight in. You're the first one of many to check those out, so good for you. Jackie's in there. I love the way you spell your name, Jackie. She spells it really coolly. Jackie in Northamptonshire, lots of collectors coming on those as well, and we are talking about, I'm not going to read all the names out because you're coming in too quick and I can't keep up with you all. $9.95, I want to show you, I'm trying to focus all those colours for you into the camera there because I'm struggling with all these naughty bright lights. They are a pain. I'm going to see if I can bring some of my opal to the garden party tomorrow and let you see it. Let you see it shine. It's like a carnival. Have you got any opal actually, Sue?
I haven't. I really need to get some.
Sue, we need to get you some.
Yeah, I really need some.
We do. We need to treat you, Sue.
Yeah.
Decided. We need to treat Sue. She's deserving of a treat. Well, we've treated you, haven't we? 30-day money-back guarantee as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, they'll go lovely with the sky blue opal, those. Yeah, gorgeous. Right then, it is time. We've given you a sneaky little preview. We are going to give you... well, in case you've just joined us, I'm not going to let you in on the secret yet, Starby. Emerald, darlings. Emerald. Emerald, my darlings, but in rounds. In 4... Oh, the phone's gone. We're in trouble. Whenever the phone goes, we're in trouble. Let's just sit up a bit straighter. There you go. Emerald. I'm just going to sit straight for a minute in case it's the big man. Sit. So, emerald, 4mm, absolutely natural. Those colours. This is what I love about emerald. Is when you've got, it's one of the few gemstones in life that, like amber, we love inclusions. We expect inclusions, we want inclusions. Sometimes people go for the Colombian emerald or the Zambian emerald because they prefer less inclusions because we're all different. But this is all about the fingerprint of Mother Nature. Sort of gemologists can actually pinpoint where an emerald is from depending on those fascinating inclusions. And that's why I love emerald, because emerald looks natural. Sometimes we have gemstones that we even as presenters, we have to ask if they're natural. But what I like, I don't know about you, Sue, is when I see a gemstone like this, that I can see visually, without having to ask, that those are, everything about that is a natural gemstone over the ground. I fall in love with those even more. Yeah. Do you feel like that?
I do, yeah. Because it's just something so beautiful about it just being exactly as it's meant to be.
Exactly, that's what I love, I really do. And to get that wonderful... Now, this strand epitomises the Pantone colours for 2017. Greens of nature. Now, if that strand there that you're seeing in that lighting box and the strand that I've got here with me in the studio doesn't represent that Pantone reference for this year, I don't know what does. And what you're looking for, for those of you operating your own businesses for making jewellery in your, let's say you've got a glass cabinet in a hairdresser's or a hotel or wherever you might sell your jewellery, or you do a craft stall, or you have a coffee morning and your friends come round and buy the jewellery that you've made. It's always handy to have different reasons or different collections or different ways of presenting your jewellery. So you could have a Pantone, excuse me, I think I'm going to sneeze. I do apologise about that. Yeah, so what you do is, you know when you sort of go into a department store and they've got different names for different brands and different sections in a clothing retail department, you know, they'll have a different selection for that person, and they'll have the sporty area and the designer brand and the this and the collection and all different collections. Now, retail do it in clothing, retail do it in perfumes, think of all the adverts that you see. Do the same thing with your jewellery. Any excuse that you've got to put a collection together, and you could have the Pantone 2017 reference, which is what all the decorators use, all the, you know, so they're looking at all the colour Pantones and that kind of. It's really important in a lot of areas, in designers, interiors and exteriors and retail and clothing and all sorts of things like that. It's actually no harm in you making a Pantone 2017 array of jewellery, and this would be perfect for that. You always need different reasons for people to look, and it draws, and it makes for an interesting conversation as well.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pantone always have really cool names for their colours.
Don't they just as well? Yeah. Which of course you can utilise for your collections if you want to. Just have a look online for the Pantone. It's a fascinating area to add to your collections for your jewellery actually. Right then, so really cute these are. I'm going to let you into a secret. We're going under £10. Oh yeah. Now, Tom just said you weren't supposed to tell them that. I'm not keeping things from our lovely jewellery makers, Tom. I'm not doing, you know me, I can't keep a secret, Tom. We are going under £10 on those gorgeous natural emeralds.
That's quite a long way under £10.
Now, didn't we all expect £9.95 when I said that?
Yeah.
We did, didn't we? But even Emma's going, oh, I did.
Yeah.
Sue's just said, we've just gone a long way under £10. Well, we've actually just taken you the post and packaging off that under £10. We've given you, because the mainland UK, this was, as you can see, they're a limited edition strand. You've got all of the 152 in the show today. Never been on air before, brand new. Oh, we've got Lady V in, darling. Hello, Lady V. We've got Deb Briggs in as well. You've just got them. And we've got lots of you waiting to check out. Hannah, Collector Carol, Collector Lorna, Collector Anna, Helen, Angela. Oh, hang on. Now, I've got to mention this. Hang on, in case you all think I'm saying Angela, like there's no Angelas tomorrow. There's an Helen Angela in Merseyside, and then the next lady that bought was an Angela in Surrey. So I wasn't just going, because if I was at home, I'd think, well, she's just saying that twice. Angela. I would. Wouldn't you think she's just saying that twice? Make it sound busy. So I don't have to. You're all having them. In droves for those, swooping in like an eagle. Like that. For $6.95. And that's that's if you think there, you know, you've got, if you look at all the different colours, there's so many different colours. There's Colombian, there's Siberian, there's Botley, there's Ethiopian, there's Santa Teresina, there's all sorts of gorgeous emerald colours in there. The darks, and the thing is, can I mention one more thing? Because people get confused on emeralds, and I always worry about people on emeralds. You cannot cross-reference a price. You cannot compare an emerald to another. Because I could give you another strand of emerald that could be mined 3 feet away in the same mine, in the same location, and it could be worth £60,000. So you can't put an emerald by an emerald by an emerald by an emerald and sort of say, well, that's 2 carats, that's 2, they should all be the same. Not an emerald. Emerald is the most diverse array of pricing that you can imagine. How we ever get any emerald to £6.95 is beyond me. I mean, beyond me, to the point where I don't even try. You know, when your brain whirs a bit, because you try and process something and you're trying to sort of think, oh, I understand that. You cannot understand the pricing on emerald. So for us to get any kind of a strand on those emeralds, on that vast array of beautiful variations on that green, for that incredible price tag, that is with all due respect, it's a no-brainer purchase, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, think how many pairs of earrings you could make with those. Just one on the bottom of a chain.
Absolutely loads.
And if you sold emerald earrings on even silver-plated shepherd hooks on earrings, you would make you could potentially make a massive return on your $6.95 outlay there on that strand if you want to maximise them in earrings. And as our guest designer was saying yesterday on the show, you know, the best way to sort of make your money on a strand realistically and to make it go the furthest and make the most money is earrings.
Yeah, it is, because you can make the most of them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there you go. Right then, just a quickie before we move on. Jennifer, collector, Christine, Jenny, Angela, collector, Lorna, collector, Carol, collector, Hannah. And again, I'm not just randomly saying collectors. They're in Northamptonshire, they're in Greater London, they're in Gloucestershire, they're in Lincolnshire. Got collectors coming in. They're everywhere, every corner of the globe. And I tell you what, you know, we talk about this all the time. Simple 1-strand bracelets. You know, treat yourself an emerald bracelet. And I'll tell you what, those times I'm thinking totally unisex.
Yeah, definitely.
100%. Yeah. They are. Again, on Jewellery Maker, even at that daft price, there's 152 there. If you want to come in and take 52, you can. If you want to take 100, you can. Don't be polite and just, I'll have 2. Oh, if it's a good, I'll have 2. Grab a handful if you fancy. While they're still available, my lovelies. While they are still available. Right then, after the break, we have got the kit and the chance to win £40 off a workshop. So if you're thinking, ooh, I fancy that, join us after this little short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello my lovelies, happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely day. We are having a boutique day. A boutique. So in the boutique day, you've got to have things that are, you expect to see lovely things, high-end things in a boutique, don't you? You do, don't you? So then, before I show you this kit, if I may let you into a little cheeky treat that we're doing for you today. We are offering today, if you buy this kit, the Emerald Isle kit, ooh, makes you want to do an Irish jig, doesn't it, the Emerald Isle? We are giving you the chance to win £40 off a Jewellery Maker workshop of your choice. So if you purchase the Emerald Isle kit on today's show, and we're going to do this in the 4 o'clock show as well, you'll be entered into a prize draw for the chance to win £40 off a JM workshop of your choice. And we'll do the draws in the 5 o'clock hour. Now, that's obviously £40. You could win it twice because the draw is at random. So if you buy both kits, you could win it twice. You never know. It's all about the luck of the draw. Now, if I give you an idea, if let's say you are new to Jewellery Making, you've just joined us, we've got a workshop just for you. On the 23rd of June, our lovely Linda Brunwell, who was here from the very start of Jewellery Maker 7 years ago, and I've done this course, so I can wholeheartedly recommend this course. If you see here, it's £59.95 on the 23rd of June. Now, with that £40 off, my loves, that means that's going to cost you £19.95. If I hold this out so you can see June and July, just quickly on camera, and I'll get to the kits then for you. This just gives you an idea, if I hold it steady, of some of the workshops available, look, in June and July. And there is every kind of medium there, every kind of price point, every kind of sort of 1 day, 2 day, every different medium, every different guest designer, all available. I mean, just to mention as well, on Saturday we've got Linda Brunwell, so we've got, just looking here, do we have, just quickly, oh, I'll tell you what we have, oh, Cinema. Got Gemma Crow on the show tomorrow morning with our lovely Sue. Cinema workshop, so brilliant. Even, listen to this, Fleur's doing, because she loves jadeite, didn't know we did this, a jadeite jewellery dreams workshop. Linda Brunwell, shibori ribbon for beginners. She's doing shibori ribbon on the show on Saturday. And then the next day, she's doing a shibori ribbon course. Mark Smith as well, he's doing Nadia 3D micro macrame, pearl knotting for Fleur Hastings. That is the #1 selling workshop in 2016. Silver clay, Tracy was on the show yesterday. She's doing a silver clay workshop, if you got that. Craft fair makers for beginners with Jem. Jem's on the show with me on Friday. You know, wirework rings with Linda Brunwell. I mean, these are brilliant. Now, you know that all the different types of new seed beads. Mark Smith's doing a super duo workshop. Somebody's doing, here, Sarah Alvin, a Tela workshop, Tela-tastic. Everything you could imagine, chainmail. I mean, gosh, polymer clay. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant, copper metal. Oh, it's just wonderful, wonderful. So, £40 off. And what have you got to do? What have you got to do? Buy the kit, and you're in the draw. Guaranteed today. Right then, no, not that you need any incentive to buy these kits today. I've got to say, not that you need, because I have got here, oh my word, these have been incredibly popular in all different colours. Now this is your Swarovski. So Swarovski is man-made. It is stunning crystal cutting like no other. The quality of Swarovski is fantastic. The brilliance, the sparkle is therefore guaranteed. I'm just going to put my hand behind there so you can see it. There you go. Gorgeous Swarovski. Now this is a curved back, beautiful curved backed octagon fancy crystal in an emerald colour. Now what I mean by curved back, let me show you. So that means because it's curved and foil line backed, you can effortlessly add that onto some backing foundation or add it into cerulean if you wanted to. So again, your Swarovski cerulean, so you don't have to worry about the light coming through like you would a normal gemstone. And you got that really cool, deep, rich fern bottle, dark bottle green. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful green.
Yeah, and you wait till you see what our lovely, lovely, lovely guest designer Sue Burns has done. Sue Mason Burns has done with these. I took out your middle bit then. Sorry, sorry. She's like,
you took out my maiden name.
Yeah, sorry, darling. So then, we also give you 48 of the matching colour in the bicones, which do make the most fabulous beady beads. If you want to go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, learn how to make a seedy bead. These tessellate and fit beautifully together. These are your 4mm crystal, Swarovski crystal. Gorgeous tone of colour. Absolutely delish. But we've got more. Oh, yes, we have. We also give you the clear. So lots of options here, and the clear and the green, oh, they go lovely together. So we've got the clear crystals here in your Swarovski. These are your crystal clear bicones in 4mm. So the emeralds, oh, I do apologise, the emeralds are 6mm. Sorry, let me tell you what, we put those down together on the board so you can see them. So the emerald colour are the 6mm and the clear colour are the 4mm. I do apologise, there's slightly difference in size, look. So 6mm and 4mm, they go lovely together actually, beautifully. And then, my personal favourite, now we shouldn't have favourites, should we? But we do, don't we, Sue? We do.
They're my favourite too.
Are they?
Yeah.
I thought they might be. Not seen these before, have we, Sue?
No, I love them. I
Can we
really love them.
Yeah. Can we check if they're new, Tom? Because I don't think we've seen these before, my love. Now they're new to me and Sue anyway, they might be new to you as well. We'll check for you. These are your fabulous channel set Swarovski crystals. They've only ever been in one other kit ever in the history of Jewellery Maker, so super exciting. Channel set Swarovski crystal. There are 2 rings either side, one where my tweezers is and one there, and they are rhodium plated, so that's anti-tarnishing, wicked. And you get 15 of those, and these are lovely. Now, Sue's used them in her designs as like a rosary link, in a bracelet, as earrings. I mean, rings. This is totally versatile.
It really is. You can use it for pretty much anything. And they're gorgeous.
They
really
are. I'm thinking bridal, bridal, bridal.
All the way.
I mean, as Sue suggested earlier, just make a beautiful bracelet of those connectors and just one pearl.
Yeah.
Would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
It really would, because it really it makes the pearls stand out.
Doesn't it just? They are gorgeous. They really are gorgeous. So you get 15 of these. They've only been in one other kit ever. Now, you've got all of those Swarovski, which by my reckoning, is that 112 Swarovski? I've just added that over in my head and I was very quick, so I might be wrong. But I've just, in my head, randomly just tried to calculate that as quickly as possible and I got it to 112. I'm grimacing because I might not be quite in mathematical mode. But I'm also going to give you 30 metres, oh, I got it right! Oh, and I got an ungraded in mathematics O-level. Yes, Mr. Shrubs. I can add up. So I'm going back there. Right, so I'm guessing 30 metres of wire. I don't think he works there anymore, thankfully. I think he's retired. 30 metres of silver-plated wire. Ryan, again, well done for not biting. 20 metres of 0.4mm and 10 metres of 0.8mm. So you've got the structure and you've got the cheeky 0.4 as well.
Yeah.
So fantastic, lovely. But 112 Swarovski with those connectors, which we're all in love with, and the chance, if you buy the kit today, to win £40 off a workshop. Ooh.
That's such a fab prize, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest discount we've ever done off a workshop. Like, oh, it's incredible. Brilliant. Right then, so, and the workshops are fantastic. If you've always been thinking about getting yourself on a workshop, it's a really good fun day. It's a lovely way to meet people. You meet the guest designer, you have fantastic tuition, you have a lovely time. If the presenters are in the studio, I always come in and say hello, don't let that put you off. But different presenters will come in and say hello, and you get to meet some of the team, you come in the studio, you have a nice lunch, go out in the grounds. We've got a little maze out the front. To be fair, you have to only be about a foot high to not see over the top. I mean, it's like, you know, but it's still cute to have a little walk around.
It is, it's a lovely maze.
And if you go out into the fields where the car park is, we've got some little deers with little white bottoms. I'll share that with you. Yeah, we have. Have you not seen them? Yeah, got some little deers with white bottoms. Yeah, and rabbits and squirrels and an owl. If you come out, Right then, we only... Oh, I tell you what, Tom, I want people to get these connectors. Come on, do your best, my love, please, for everybody. Please. Look at those. I mean, can you just imagine just connecting those with the emeralds, with those emerald coloured Swarovski?
Yeah.
And that massive, massive octagon there, look. Right then, £34.50. Is that the price we're going to, hon? That's fantastic. Is that the price? No. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. The arrow's going into... Oh, my word. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh!
Wow.
Oh, you are a bad boy. Oh, sorry, I just stood up then. I was just one of those, oh, what do I do? Oh, my word. Okay, so we've just given you this, oh, my word, how did you do that? £20? You did that for £20? Oh, my word. Bearing in mind, if you buy this kit, if you've got £20 to buy the kit today, I'm not being rude. Is this a bad thing to say? If I got the chance to win £40 kit, and I got the chance to because quite simply that's such a usable kit, you've got 112 Swarovski in the clear, in the emerald green colours, and 30 metres of the best-selling wire, which is your silver-plated wire. I'm not being rude. You can use those, your point fours, you can use it in macrame, you can use your connectors, you can use... That kit is an effortlessly usable kit, no matter what medium of jewellery you work with. Would you agree with that, Sue?
Absolutely, a million times over.
And if you got to spend £20 and you got the chance to win, I tell you what,
It's
even if we listen to this, are the odds. I mean, what are the odds when you do like the lottery and the postcode lottery and all the different lotteries? What are the odds? Billions, aren't they? Now, bear in mind, it's not going to be true because some of you are buying 2 of the kit each. However, now here's a question: if they buy 2 kits, do they get entered twice? Yes, they are. You will, John and Janet. Yes, but I tell you what, there is. Bear in mind, everybody else has bought 1 each. This is important here, right, everybody? There is at the moment a 1 in 118 chances of winning. That's good odds.
That's excellent odds.
Because there's only 119 kits, and somebody's had 2.
Yeah.
Everybody else has had 1, so that means 1 in 118 chances.
Yep.
That's a good odds, isn't it? That's good odds. Woo! Brilliant price on the kit there, Tom. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, just quickly, now listen to this. Yet to check, I'm in 3 columns already, they're nearly sold out. Way over allocated. Vivian, Claudine, Emilia, Susan and Brian, Diane, Shelley, Violet. You need to check out my loves. Marilyn, Hazel, Julia, collectors in Greater London, in Berkshire, in Hertfordshire, in Merseyside, in Essex. That's without everybody all over the telephones like Kathleen and Grace and Doreen and Joyce and Angela and Yvonne and Lillian and Nuala and Kay and Sylvia, all on the telephones. Everybody's going for that 20. That's exciting though, isn't it?
You've made Zena do a jig.
Without a sports bra, sorry. Right then, nearly 3/4 of the stock gone. A chance to win £40 off a workshop. Wendy's just said, thanks Tom, that's amazing. It is, isn't it?
It is, it really is.
Speaking of amazing, let me move that cup of tea from there, because I tell you what, Sue, you may have had a traumatic week, my love, but it doesn't show in your jewellery. Your jewellery's amazing.
Thank you.
In adversity, you've still done us proud and done yourself proud, lovely girl.
Thank you.
Lovely girl, well done. I'll tell you what though, when you've got such wonderful components such as these fantastic Swarovski and that beautiful silver-plated wire.
They make themselves.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, Sue.
Well, no.
No, I wouldn't quite go that far, Sue. But that's what I love about our guest designers. They're all so humble. We've had this conversation today, haven't we, about the humility of you lovely people. You're so talented. May I take that off the ring display? Because I feel that black of the ring display is actually losing that octagon Swarovski, if I may be so bold as to just show that on the ring, on the finger, because that was getting lost, wasn't it? Look at that. Love the way. What a lovely way to prong set. Makes it look like a flower.
Well, it's actually the bicones. So 6mm bicones. But
no, it is.
Yeah, because it's got the wire on top.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was the octagon.
The octagon's in that necklace beside you there.
You're so gosh. Wow. gorgeous. I didn't even, I think it was just that mass of green. I assumed it was, you're quite right. You're absolutely right, look. Wow. Oh, by the way, everybody, 24 kits left. 24 kits left. 25 in baskets. So we're actually -1. Now, can I just show you those earrings? I love these connectors.
Oh, me too. They were just begging to be hung from earrings, weren't they?
Oh, they are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Bob would be proud.
He would. He didn't see these ones. He was
Bob's
still in the
her
hospital.
poorly cat. Yeah, you have done brilliantly. Okay, the kit is very close to selling out. I do apologise, but my goodness me, you got the chance to go into that draw, being drawn in the 5 o'clock hour today for your chance to win. Somebody will win £40 off the kit, and the second kit is equally spectacular. There's going to be another £40 kit as well. In fact, yeah, we got Colin in. Get Colin down to do the old draw. He's our managing director. He loves being on camera. You've only got to mention it. I'll tell you what, we've mentioned it now. I'll probably come down and go, draw? What draw? What do you need me for? Calm down, Colin. Right, okay, quickly, my darling, to check out. Right, what are you going to show us, Sweet Pea?
I'm going to show you the centrepiece of that necklace. Just
this one
there.
here?
Yep, that one there.
Fine. Again, can I take it off the bust just to show it you properly? Because we do lose it a little bit. I might see if I can get a couple of white busts, actually. Mind you, it's hard because you lose the crystals then, the white,
and you lose the silver as well.
That is
there you
lovely. Oh, I love the little flourish on the end. Oh, wow. Oh, that is lovely. Right then, do you want to get cracking then while
I
those...
can get cracking.
We're nearly sold out. Please, please be quick on the kit. Okay, darling.
I'm going to measure this. So I've got 12 inches of the 0.8, which is just going to be it's going to be the frame across the middle.
Great.
And then I've got probably a good, I don't know, 80 centimetres or so
At the
of
0.4. Okay.
And I'm going to leave myself a nice long tail to do that end piece. And first we're going to add one of the 6mm onto the end of the 0.8. Actually, I don't need to do that just yet. If I do this first, if I coil 5 times, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going about, I don't know, that's about 10 centimetres from one end. Okay, and now we're going to thread on a 6mm, and then onto the tail. If you just pick up, I think it's 3. Is it 3 that I did in between each one?
Let me show you my darling girl. Let me show you my darling girl. You can decide.
Yes, I did do 3. I thought it was 3. 3. Pick up the 3 of the clear crystals. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then bring them right up to the edge of the 6mm. And then come around to the other side. Bring it around to the other side, and then you're going to weave, coil 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And now this time, when we add on, we're going to add on another 6mm.
Yeah.
And another 3 of the 4mm crystals. Add those onto the end of this tail that of this piece of wire that you're working with.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, they're running away from me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. God, this is taking some concentration.
It's okay, darling. We're with you. We've got all the time in the world, don't worry.
Now this time, we're going around the top.
Okay.
And we're just doing exactly the same thing again. Bring it down to the frame.
Yeah.
And coil 5 times. 3, 4, 5. And just use your fingernails just to move these along the wire, just so that it's all tidied up. And then you see you've got that continuation. It's going in a curve under and over, and you just repeat that.
Okay.
Another 6mm onto the frame. This is the beauty of Swarovskis. You know that they're always going to fit onto most wires.
Yeah. Because they've got a generous aperture, haven't they?
They have got a generous aperture, and it's consistent. You know every time it's going to go, and you know that they're consistently sized as well. You know each one is exactly the same size as the other, which makes, if you want precision in your work, they're the absolute best to work with.
They are. They're a joy to work with, aren't they?
They really are a joy. I've always loved Swarovski, and they're just so. They're beautiful to look at, the sparkle on them, you just can't. You have to see it to believe it.
You
really do. It's
you
one
really
of those ones you've got to actually have it in your hand, looking at it.
And I've got to say, I mean, I went into this Swarovski shop when I was down at this shopping centre, where the shops are obviously are available. But when you see the price of Swarovski, and then you see what we can do it for as the components, it's a dream.
Yeah.
The price points. I mean, that kit is unbelievable. How many have we got left, sweetie? Okay, so we're in single figures now. Okay, single figures on the kit, my lovelies, way over allocated. So make the most of those.
It's all right. You're all right. You just carry on like that. Do as many as you like. I mean, you can make a small one. You can make one with just 3. That would sit nicely like that.
Hold that up to camera too for Emma to have a look at.
Just in the centre.
Just so we can. There we go.
Or you can do it with 5, or you can do it with 7.
Yeah.
You know, just always the odd numbers.
Yeah.
And you're just going to curve it into place when you're finished. Once you've finished at the end. And the embellishment I did at the end, I just turned it around, and I just coiled around.
I really like that bit.
Yeah, that was. I just needed something at the end of it.
So neat and tidy and pretty. Who would have ever thought about just wrapping 2 wires together?
I know.
Bonkers, isn't it? And yet it's fabulous effect.
Yeah. It really just gives it that extra dimension.
Yeah.
And you just wrap it round.
So you're doing like your own gizmo, aren't you?
You are, pretty much. Wrapping it round. And then bring your frame wire around, around the back there, and just coil again. Just carry on coiling, and just make the bow shape. Yeah. You just coil that, and then bring that one out. Just do slightly shorter than you did for this one, and bring it back round this way, and then your wire will naturally come around to this side, and then you do the same length as you did for this side here, so that you've got the the central one is slightly bigger. And then your 2 side ones are just slightly smaller. That gives you that 3... Like a gift bow
like design, isn't it? Like you gift wrap the design for everyone.
And then the last little piece of your tail, which you'll have at the end, you bring it around to the middle and just do a tiny little spiral, and you're done.
Okay. Do you want to just show that, how to do the spiral? Do you fancy doing that? Just so we can finish off? Because that's the only thing I always worry is how to finish off.
You will have this plus your 2 either side. Yeah. And then you'll end up with your wire. If you might have it a bit longer than this, you can trim it down. Yeah. Just bring it around the front here. Okay. Just like this. Then get your round nose pliers. We'll just get rid of this because you wouldn't have this tail wire here anymore. So we'll get rid of this so it's not confusing. Get your round nose pliers. Yeah.
So it's really pretty.
And that's how you get, and it's a great way of finishing off your wire without it sticking into you.
Yeah, without it, because that's not the idea, is it, with your jewellery?
And so you've got that at the end of here. Obviously, you've got the 3, and that's the end. And you obviously do that. You've done as many of these wibbly wobblies as you want.
Yep. Technical term. And then you get to the other end, and you do exactly the same thing, so that you've got a matching set. And then you just
lovely, isn't it? Use a jump ring to connect 2 sides of the chain. Yep. And Bob's your auntie's living lover.
And it looks fantastic. Really, really fun. We just popped those onto a white bust in case you think, oh, haven't they changed colour? They have, because we just wanted to show you the emeralds in their full beauty.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't
they?
They
are. Really pretty design. Lovely. Great, thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Right then, so that's our demonstration from our lovely Sue Mason Burns. She's got another one coming up later and another chance to win now. The kits are nearly sold out. I wonder why at £19.95 for 112 Swarovski and 30 metres of wire. Not bad at all. And the chance to win £40 off a workshop. Right then, so we're going to bring you now, I always get nervous when they say we're going to do a live walk back, so I always think I'm being watched.
Well, you are.
Yeah. Right. Oopsie daisy. Right, come on then. Come on. Sorry, Emma. Emma's on cameras. She said, I'll beat you. Right, couldn't get on my chair then. Right then, okay, don't forget, we've got those Rhodonites coming up soon. In about 10 minutes, aren't we? Brand new, and you get 2 strands. Do you want to just quickly see them? Shall I just quickly show you, really quick? Yeah. Because you don't get them very often. We've got Rhodonite in a heart and pear drops. So we're going to do both strands for you. Oh, they're gorgeous. I think they're so gorgeous. So interesting. Mind you, then again, I love my dendritic opal. My dendrite opal, absolutely my favourite. So I just love these. Another exciting coming up box. Coming up in 5 or 10 minutes. It's all exciting today. Oh, we got some rough nuggets of tanzanite. I love these. These again, totally unisex. It's a great chance for. I made these actually into a design for my a friend of mine who's male, and first chance he ever got to wear tanzanite. And I tell you what, don't the nuggets give you a full-on tanzanite colour?
They do. These are my favourite
Are
tanzanites. They? Yeah, I really love these because I think you really get you get the real hit of the colour.
You do. It's a real. You're quite right. It's a real hit, isn't it? It's that. It's like an ace, when you get an ace serve and it's boom and you're like, oh, where did that go? Yeah. Really full-on colour, really vivacious, beautiful, beautiful violet blues. Those gemstones going around in the little box there for you are the fantastic Today's One to Own coming up in just an hour's time. They are your Cappuccino agate in the big rectangles and the big ovals. You go in bonkers on pre-order for those. You can get them on pre-order right now if you go to the website. Or call the call centre, we'll let you know the codes for those in a moment. But rough tanzanite, there you go, look at that. Now, that's faceted by Mother Nature. Those are your 2 codes at the bottom for your Cappuccino agate on pre-order right now. HEGP39 for the rectangles and KDGP09 for the puffy ovals, and they are wow factor. I'll give you a sneaky peek in a bit, but coming up in an hour's time on pre-order. Now this is stunning, isn't it? And this is how Mother Nature wanted us to wear tanzanite. Before we started getting all fussy with faceting and polishing, she says, no, my loves. This is how I want you to wear the tanzanite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, Sue Mason Burns' favourite tanzanite, she says. I tell you what then, let's make it a naughty price so she can treat herself to one after the show if she's any left.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I like that.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to be excused, you can go and get them.
Yeah.
They are incredible. Oh my word. Mandy just said, I had this strand delivered about an hour ago.
Oh.
And it's stunning, such a rich saturation of colour. I bet that was weird for you, wasn't it, Mandy? Can you imagine having it delivered an hour ago and then she switches on the telly and there we are going, oh, look. She's gone, I've got it, look. Last 9 chances of those. So really do be quick, everybody. Marion in Cumbria just had taken 2 of those. I've got people everywhere coming and getting 2 each, and why the devil not? So actually, if the last few of you, is that my lovely friend Pauline in the West Midlands? Pauline, I came into the shop to see you on Monday, Pauline. In Sutton Coldfield, I went in to see Pauline, if it's my friend Pauline, and I texted you, but my text didn't send. So I did come in. I needed a new bottle brush. To clean my bottles out. But you weren't there. You weren't there. Yeah, well, I thought it's not getting to the sides properly. Went into this proper shop, there was a bottle brush. I went, great. Right then, Gaynor, Lady V, Christina, Lorna, all about to Marion, Pauline has just had another 2 as well. I think it's my lovely friend in Sutton Coldfield. So well done, congratulations, brilliant deal, well done. Right then. Oh my word, you are. Oh, I know what I'd put these with. We got the biwa. I'll tell you what. I think biwa are my absolute favourite on pearls.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
If I had to live with one pearl for the rest of my days, it would be these. And I've got to show you with Today's One to Own. I've got to show you because look. Oh, come on. More cream with your cappuccino. Yes, please. 1 hour away. Isn't that going to make a phenomenal piece of jewellery?
Just a statement and then some.
Oh, they're just brilliant. Now, we love our biwas, don't we? The top drilled biwa. So again, just one of those. Let me show you on the neckline. Let's say you create just a torque necklace with, let's say, a 1 mil or a 1.25 mil wire, and then you just had one of those because they're top drilled hanging down. That's actually all you need.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Because you've got that,
Absolutely.
because they're so big and so bright and so wonderful, sort of pearlescence and that wicked lustre that's coming off those. They're so bright, they're so beautiful, they're eye-catching, but because of the size, at up to sort of 28mm drop, you only need one if you just want to look at that. Oh gosh, they're so amazing. They are so amazing. And do you know what? And if we hadn't had the B-wire, I think this is why I have such a real fondness for these pearls. If we hadn't have had the B-wire mussel and we hadn't have had the B-wire pearl, we wouldn't necessarily have had freshwater cultured pearls. And we certainly wouldn't be able to afford pearls. It's because of this being the very first cultured pearl ever that this has brought down the prices of pearls, so that it's not just the elite, it's not just nobility and people of incredible wealth and good fortune that can afford pearls. Now we all can. And I think that's really important, because you know what, this is our planet. The seas, the oceans, the freshwater lakes, the earth, we should all have access to this planet's gemstones, whether they're from the water or from the land. And I really believe that. The planet belongs to all of us. So, $29.95 for that kind of size of B-wire pearl. Now, before we had the B-wire pearl, the divers in Japan used to have to dive down into the water to check every single oyster to see if it had got a pearl inside it. Now, can you imagine the amount of money that would have cost? But instead of that, a certain gentleman decided to try and culture them and inserted a little square, because you might be wondering, because I always wondered this and thought, how is it and why is it actually that it's such a different shape? What makes it like that? And what happens is a little tiny square is inserted, okay? Inserted into the actual pearl itself, and then what happens is, if you can imagine that square there, look, let's just pick one, that square starts, look, and then just keeps growing, and as if you're pulling that square and pulling and pulling and pulling, because that nacre continues to be secreted, and it draws that square shape down to give you that fascinating shape. No other gemstone on the planet can do that. Not one. Incredible. Can you imagine making a sort of beautiful daisy flower with those as the petals as well? Wouldn't that look great?
Beautiful.
Really big
really organic looking.
Wouldn't it
too.
just? Yeah, look fantastic. It really, really would. 29, let me give you that again. And I think, beach wedding. Who cares if you get, not being rude, I'm 46, never married. Wear them on the beach anyway, whether I'm getting married or not.
Absolutely.
Whether some unsuspecting poor soul gives in. 26, Colin. Colin, you've been volunteered for the draw, by the way. You're not going home early again, are you? It's in the 5 o'clock hour. You're not going home early again, are you? There's ways to keep him here. Right then, so we'll bribe him with. We've got some cake. You'll be all right. Right then, so look at that one there. Oh, you could just slide down there, couldn't you? It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Karen, congratulations, everybody coming in for those. They are destined to go with the cappuccino agate. They really, really are. They're wonderful, wonderful. Oh, this is fab. This is. Have the kits sold out now, Tom? I think there's about less than 5 available. I'm not surprised, with a chance to win a £40 workshop discount drawn by the Wagmaster General. Very exciting. Now, speaking of exciting, look at this. The Rhodonite strands, plural, cheeky bundle, are coming up after this. Now then, we have got, oh my word. Now, isn't that incredible?
I love this.
Do you love this? Why do you love this so?
I love the organic shape of it. I love flowers and jewellery. I try and make flowers and jewellery whenever I can.
Yeah.
But I just love the way it flows. It's just so beautiful.
It has got a beautiful fluidity to it. You're absolutely right.
It's the centre of a bracelet for me.
It really is. And that's the thing. Can you see, if I turn it around, look, if I turn it around, there's 2 loops. So this makes this a true connector. This is a true connector. So when you pop that, if you did want that as an incredible... Do you know what that makes me think of, actually? You know when you go to a special event you know, let's say you're going to proms are big now, aren't they? And in fact, this is prom season, isn't it, as well, for children leaving school and things. You know, when you have a corsage made, that, you know, that love, you know, you've actually got a forever corsage there in a design bracelet, haven't you?
You could attach it with ribbon.
You what, sorry?
You could attach it with ribbon to make it.
Oh, that's a nice idea, yeah.
Like you would a corsage.
Hang on a minute. Emma, can you pass me the, you know what I'm asking for? Get me them connectors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me the board. Go on. Slide them in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Now imagine, oh, we don't have to imagine, I'm going to show you. Oh, yeah. So, this is so exciting. Becky, you're going to love it. Imagine you've got that connector there and then add in, oh, come on, those Swarovski, only been in a kit once before. Have those as your connectors, and as Sue suggested, going all the way around the wrist, because that would look knockout, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And the clear of those Swarovski crystals is going to make those colours of that amber stand up even more dramatically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. Right then, you ready? Oh, isn't it? Do you know? I mean, let's just remember them, my lovelies. Not only. And I'll tell you what, Colin, while the MD's, I might as well chat to him while he's here. Colin, we need to, because look at the amount of silver there. We need to start getting some silver gram weights on these pieces. Look at the amount of silver. It's incredible. Do you know what? We're talking about underselling an amazing connector because we've got 3 stunning Baltic ambers there in all the beautiful colours. You've got the cherry, you've got the cognac, you've got the lemon. 3 fabulous, and then the amount of silver, the beautiful, intricate silver work. We're not even mentioning the silver tier. $17.95. Oh, now Colin, my managing director, just said it's a centrepiece. It is a centrepiece, isn't it? It really is a centrepiece. I mean, that for me, I'd have that as a choker piece.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would do, and that's not an offer. There you go. Would I multi-buy it? Yeah, absolutely. I'd have one for the bracelet and I'd have one for the. Say that again. How much is post and packaging? £2.95, mainland UK. You only buy. If you hang on a minute. Oh, honestly, I'll tell you what. Do you want to come in here, you lot? I'll go and have a sit down if you want to come on here. Now they're saying, do you get charged? It's a valid question. Because normally when you go onto most websites, when you check out and you think, oh, I've forgotten something and I wanted that, and you go back, you get charged post and packaging again. Don't you?
You do.
Do you want Jewellery Maker Sue Mason Burns?
No, you do
not.
not.
No, you do not. Do you, Sue Mason Burns? No.
You definitely don't.
No. No, you don't. I'm going to have words with them two in there in a minute. Right then. I better go. Come and wave and say hello, Colin. Come on, Colin. Come and say hello. He said you only get me once. Right then. So we are going to bring you a gemstone that I love, I adore, you're going to adore. We haven't seen it for a long, long time. This is your amazing double bubble star buy on Rhodonite. This is fabulous, fabulous. Now, I'm guessing there's quite a lot of you out there that may never have seen or heard of Rhodonite. I don't know whether you have. Did you? You heard of it? Yeah. Have you ever had it?
I haven't.
No. You not heard of it, Emma?
No, I wasn't sure I had it.
She didn't know which one it was. I tell you what, no, I'm not being rude. I don't mean that to embarrass you, Emma, at all. What I mean is, you know your gemstones.
Yeah.
How long have you worked here?
Nearly 2 years.
Nearly 2 years.
Yeah.
So in nearly 2 years, Emma, bearing in mind, she obviously on camera she sees a lot of gemstones. She's never seen Rhodonite in 2 years of Jewellery Maker. Never seen it. And she works here. So but that's my point is to explain to you that obviously it's not a very regular gemstone at all. And the fact they've got it in hearts, I'm so happy for you. You get hearts and pear drops. Hearts. Star bar, you probably think, hang on, did we get both? Yes, you do. We've done a bundle. We've been allowed to do a very special bundle. Now, these colours, do you know what they make me think of? You know when you buy a beautiful eyeshadow or a blusher? It's that kind of tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it
in
is.
the pinks. if you go for that. I know there's all different shades of eyeshadow, but it's lovely to get that sort of makeup palette of colours. It really is lovely. You know, I'm talking to the people that buy makeup here, but I'm talking about when you buy a duo or a trio or a sort of a quad of eyeshadows, and you get those lovely palettes.
Colours,
lovely mix. As you can see, it's got a beautiful pink body. It's got a lovely vitreous luster, and the gem is blatantly distinguished by these black veins that you'll know as, hopefully you'll know have heard of the word dendrite if you've ever bought a dendrite opal. And they form these absolutely fascinating patterns across the whole body of the gemstone. And it creates that intrigue and that interest. And the eye is drawn up and down the strand, isn't it? Your eye just keeps going to, I mean, you're trying to focus on different designs as you go through, because every single one, as you can see blatantly here, look, every single one is totally unique, isn't it? Totally individual. Now, what I will say about this gemstone is, and you may not be aware of this, when we first received a parcel of rhodonite, it is such a complex gemstone to cut, and I do mean really difficult because it's got different hardness across its different axes, and that makes it completely difficult. Do you know we had to send it to 4 different cutting houses through our lapidorist contacts to be able to get it cut? 4 different cutting houses. That's how difficult this gemstone is to cut. In fact, it's almost on a par with like kyanite. Kyanite, incredibly difficult to cut. So we had to send it to the cutting house that we have our kyanite cut by, just in order to be able to get that, to get this glorious gemstone. So they've got to know the really big trick for them is to understand and get that first cut correct at the critical angle. Otherwise, you will not ever get to see rhodonite because it is such a difficult gemstone. But don't worry, once the cut has been achieved, because it's got a hardness of up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale, it makes it incredibly durable. So the lovely thing there is, we're finding it difficult to get it cut, but you don't have to worry about that, because once we've managed to get it cut, it's completely durable. It's just the complexity because of those different hardnesses against the different axes that make it very difficult. But look at those colours. Look at the dendrite, beautiful opal, that dendrite vein that you get across. Also, if you are into your healing crystals, then rhodonite's claimed to have specific therapeutic qualities. Said to promote relaxation and the soothing of the nervous system, apparently. If you believe, I know a lot of you believe in crystal healing, obviously it's a claim, it's not a statement, but it's also, now this is good, so it's said to give you a self-worth and inspire confidence in romantic matters. Oh. Toby's just come back on cameras. Hi, Toby. There he is. I might just treat him to a rhodonite strand. But let me just show you these colours. Let me just show you those beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous sort of blusher pinks. Aren't they amazing? It's those black veins, those dent. Oh, was that the first price? Oh. Right, hang on a second. Tom. Now then, let's just have a minute. Right, let's just have a minute, because that means, you know that we've just been bringing you those amazing strands earlier at £6.95. That's the baseline price that we're supposed to go to on Jewellery Maker, so that's brilliant, because there are 2. Yeah. But I'm going to be a bit of a diva here, if you don't mind, Tom. I don't like to be a diva, but we do not like to buy at 90p. We normally see 95. Yeah. So I appreciate you're not going to put it up to £13.95, fair enough. However, darling boy, you are going to have to do something special now, because we don't like it. We don't like it. And also, sorry, darling.
It doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right. No. The gemstone looks right. Yeah. The price doesn't look right.
That's better.
Now that is better. It's naughty though, because it does mean that we've gone to £4.98 a strand instead of £6.95 a strand. Now the good news is, let me turn my, if I turn the pad around, you would see how many of you have checked out already. The good news is, if you go to a supermarket, right, and you buy your bread and your milk, and you go to the checkout and you go out, and then you see the woman come in behind you and put that, whoops, yellow sticker on. because it's going to go out of date the next day, and then the next person that goes and buys that very same item gets it cheaper. It's terribly frustrating. Doesn't happen on Jewellery Maker. Doesn't matter at which point you check out, and I'd already got over 50 of you that had checked out at the £13.90, which, let's be honest, those of us that buy from Jewellery Maker regularly, we know that £6.95 for a rare gemstone like Rhodonite, which is so difficult and complex to cut that we're even lucky to get it on a strand, let alone two, let alone get it in the heart shape as well, which is a particularly difficult cut to do. Then at £6.95 for a rare gemstone with a difficult cut, that is awesome value for money. Brilliant. But we have the joy of being able to go all out for you on that at £4.98. That is, shall I give you an idea? In fact, Toby, come here. Come on, let's get you working. Toby, come on, you can count them, and I'm going to count this one. There you go, Toby. Come on, let's see you can count quicker. He's younger, you should be able to. Don't 41 beat you.
35.
35, 41, 76. 76 Rhodonites. Thank you, Toby, for helping.
You're welcome, Zena.
Thank you. Oh, no, is it? Is it really? 13 pence per Rhodonite. Oh my word. Toby Tank Top, thank you for getting involved there, my darling. We've just gone to 30. He said, bless you, 13 pence. That is just fantastic, sorry. Oh, do you think they'll go with the agates? What do we think? Do you like that? What do you think?
I like it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Because actually, if you notice, there's some like lovely sort of similar sort of pinky tones just flooding through those cappuccino agates.
It's really bringing them out.
Yeah, it does bring them out, doesn't it? Oh yeah, those are lovely. I'm just wondering, would your other star buy of Ametrine go as well? I'm thinking that's a big fat yes. 13 pence, 76 stone. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I like that a lot.
Yeah, they're a star buy coming your way at, well, in an hour. In an hour at 3:45 if you're on our London Greenwich Mean Time. Those are lovely. I mean, can I just show you these sort of three here? Just because I want to show you how different those they can be. Look, because of those dendrite. Look at that. So one's almost just a blusher pink. One's got all those. One's almost black entirely. Every single gemstone that you get on a rhodonite strand is different. And that's just to give you an example of how different they can be. They're great, aren't they? Absolutely. And again, can't think of any other gemstone like that.
No.
Nothing.
I can't. No.
No. Just lovely.
I'm loving these.
Do you like them?
Yeah.
Do you? What do you like? Do you like the patterns or the pinks or the shapes? Or
I like all of that, but
yeah.
I think I really like the fact that it's the pink and the black are just playing against each other so well.
Yeah.
That they're really popping off each other, and it's just, I just love it. Love it.
Yeah, it is really lovely, isn't it? Beautiful tones. And it is just like that blusher pink or that eyeshadow pink that we're talking about there.
Yeah.
But as you say, if you're loving your colour blocking, if you love your contradiction in terms when it comes to your colours, this is a colour block done for you. And those dendrite patterns, those beautiful black veins, which are called your dendrite. So if you have got, in fact, I tell you what, if you've got any dendrite opal, give it a try, or some any sort of tourmalinated, black tourmalinated quartz, if you've got any of those as well. Anything with those sort of black needles, but I'm definitely thinking dendrite opal with those would look ace. Absolutely ace. Right then, guest designer Zoe is in again. Hello Zoe, she's got them, she does love those. And loads of you getting those, massively busy. We only started with 146, so I'm pretty confident at that £4.88, £4.98 a strand, they'll sell out. So congratulations, and Tom, absolute respect to you for that. Well done. Can I have the code? Oh, I've got the code written down. I've got the code. Don't worry, I've got the code, I can get that myself. Sorry, say that again. Oh, yes.
Oh, wouldn't they go beautifully?
Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. That is just perfection. Oh.
I can imagine that as a bracelet with the hearts hanging off.
Yeah. Oh, my. We have now got... We thought we'll stick with the pinks. You're loving the pinks. Let's give you the pinks of the Morganite, the ultimate pink in my opinion. Terribly sophisticated. It's as if this gemstone has got life experience, doesn't it? The Rhodonites, the sort of in your 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 21-year-old in the Rhodonite, and then we go into the more mature life experience pink of the Morganite. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really fabulous. They'd go lovely with those biwa pearls that we had earlier as well. I have to show you this on the skin tone, because the second it goes onto the skin tone, it's as if they were destined to be there, isn't it?
Yeah. See, I'm not a girly girl, but the
No, you and me
Morganite
both.
pink,
No.
Morganite pink, I just love.
It's one of those things, you know, when people say you have a connection with somebody or something, an immediate connection, I think that's what you have with Morganite. I really do believe that. I think every woman in the world should be at some point have the joy of understanding what it is to own and to wear a Morganite. I really do believe that with every ounce of my being, because there is something special. It's a bit like your jadeite. There is some magical emotional connection to Morganite. I cannot put it into words. I cannot explain it. You have to experience it. You do. Zoe just said about the Rhodonite, oh, I love them. She said, I've got mine. Those two question marks I think are supposed to be an emoticon. It's probably a big smiley face.
Yeah.
Oh,
Usually is with Zoe.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, she's always happy. She's lovely. But yeah, that beauty. It's as if it's a gift. We've been gifted those gemstones.
Yeah.
They truly are magical. But it is one of those things that I could use every superlative that I've got in my head. I could get the dictionary out and I could give you superlative after superlative. But it's one of those gemstones, until you actually physically and emotionally try it yourself, you'll get exactly what I mean with the day you do that. Very special strand. Pardon? Morganite has gone up 500% in a 6-month period. Sorry, hang on, was it 6 week? No, was it 6 weeks, 6 months? I quote this all the time. I've just got lost. Oh, my little brain's just gone. Yeah, 6 months, I was right, 6 months, sorry. 6-month period, gone up 500% in price. Now, I was expecting, because you've got some lovely moments of clarity in this strand, I was expecting at least, if I'm being truthful, at least £50, weren't you, Sue?
Yeah.
That's a cracking strand. I tell you what, Tom, I don't know, I think I don't mean to be cheeky, hon, but I don't think you've got that right, love. I don't mean that rudely. Poor Tom's like, I'm doing it. Tom, is that? Well, we can't take it back anyway. There's no point questioning him. There's no point questioning him. He can't change it now. Well, if that were me, I'd be getting my authenticity card, and if I'd got any cash available, I'd be having a few of them. I'll tell you that right now. 38 carats of genuine natural Brazilian Morganite for $17.95 with a colour that's that good. 70. You got that wrong, mate. I think you're way off on that, sweetie. Way off. Okay, right then, I'm going to put them with your Rhodonites again, my darlings. We are limited on those now. They were just $9.95 we went to. You didn't just get the one, you got the hearts and the pear drops. They're going to go beautifully with those Morganites. And I tell you what, would I ever usually put Rhodonite with Morganite? Not on a usual day, because Morganite would normally be incredibly expensive, but when we can take Morganite to $17.95, I'd do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're bringing out the pinks in each
Don't
other,
they just?
aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, understandably, I've got people multi-buying. I don't blame you. It's a no-brainer. $17.95. Yes, they are natural, and it's a limited edition piece, so I would think about getting that authenticity card. And if you think I don't know how to do that, two ways: go onto the JewelleryMaker.com web or app, and you can just add it to your basket. Or give the call centre a call, or that number down there, 0800 644 655. Just say to them, could you add an authenticity card? Because it tells you how many we made. So if it's one of, let's say, 50, it tells you where they're from, the carat weight, all that kind of thing. And they're only 25p. That's what they are, 25p. That's all. You want to make sure, because some people might say, oh, try and pass rose quartz off as Morganite. No. You want to make sure and authenticate with the certificate that is Morganite, because that's where the value is. Brilliant price, Tom. Brilliant price. These are beautiful. Now, we don't have many of these left. It's an on and gone. brilliantly priced. You're never going to believe the price point on these. They are exquisite.
I love them.
I think we all love them, Sue.
Yeah.
The clarity, because I tell you what now, if you want to get a step cut in a gemstone, you have got to be absolutely sure of its quality. You've got to make sure that it has got the most incredible clarity. These have been beautifully corner drilled. And then, so again, to give you that hanging diamond shape, and you can see right through them. They look like what, sorry, Tom? They're just gorgeous. They're beautifully, beautifully step cut. That's that little edge around, look, that little step around those amethyst with the most incredible clarity. Are you ready for this price tag? It's bonkers. I know. Sue just gone at me. What did you expect? Honestly, Sue. Honestly. What did you think? What was in your head?
$29.95.
Yeah. Easily.
Easily.
Yeah.
They're just so beautiful.
Isn't it? $15.90. Now, I know it's a funny price, but that is every single penny that we can take off of that, my darlings. Every single penny. They are extraordinarily beautiful. Can we just have the number that we got left, sweetheart? Okay, we've got less than 20. Less than 20 available. It's the most... Oh, should I give you an idea how many you're getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on there.
Wow.
So each one of those is less than a pound coin. Less than a pound coin. For amethyst of that quality, in that diamond shape, with that gorgeous, gorgeous top drill, to have those hang down, they are beautiful. I mean, add that into those Swarovski connectors that we had in the first kit, it would look beautiful. Oh, I'm just thinking, the second kit, we have got, in the second kit, we have got lavender opal, we've got white opal, we have got Zambian amethyst in there as well. So the next kit, which again, if you buy, you got the chance to win, the chance to be drawn at random and win a £40 off a workshop of your choice in the next kit. Those would go beautifully. Julie, Tracy, Michelle, Edwina, Dawn, please do be quick. We're nearly into single figures. Congratulations. Right, myself and my lovely team are going to nip off for a little short break, have a little conflab, have a little chat, have a little cuddle. I think Sue needs a cuddle today. We're all going to give her a group hug. So while we do that, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a toilet break, join us after the break, and we've got those amazing double bubble one to own on the Cappuccino agate. See you in a sec.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
It's very easy to get started because the materials you need to begin with are not that expensive. You don't have to buy a special kiln to cure your clay. You don't have to buy many special tools. Probably the pasta machine would be the most expensive tool you're going to buy. So it's economical. The material itself is not very expensive either, not when you consider what you can do with it. You know, there are many interesting materials that cost a lot of money. Polymer clay is not one of them. So because it's inexpensive and because virtually nothing goes to waste, you also have the flexibility to learn without this huge outlay of cash. So that I think is one of the most appealing things generally to a novice, I think.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, lovelies. Aren't we having a lovely day? Woo! Right, there are now. Set your timers. Set your egg timers. Set your timers on the cooker. Set your timer. 30 minutes. 30. Oh, hello, Zena. That's me. That's me. That one. Zena. I told somebody my name the other day. They went, "Is that your real name?" I went, "Yeah."
Does anybody ever ask you if you're a warrior princess?
Oh, mate. Oh, yeah, and they all think they're the first. The warrior princess. Yeah.
Do they ever call you Zena Badawi?
No.
Oh, there you go. There's the first.
Who's that?
She was a newsreader, Channel 4, something like that.
Oh, I got named apparently after. There used to be a woman in the 60s apparently read recipes on the telly, and apparently I was named after her.
Oh, she read recipes on the telly.
Apparently, or the radio. Might be one or the other.
For you,
It might be the
isn't it?
wireless. And also, just quickly, and you know Stevie Winwood out of the Keep On Running.
Yeah.
His brother's wife is called Zena, and I was named after her as well, apparently, according to me.
There you go.
Anyway, we digress. Who cares about that? We're bothered about the cappuccino. Who fancies a cappuccino? Yeah? A large cappuccino? Yeah, a large. Well, I've got 2 strands on the show today, both coming up as your today's one to own, individually, by the way, not a double bubble, but individually. You are going absolutely bonkers. Now, you can pre-order these, and we can pop the codes on for you. You can either call the call centre right this minute. You don't have to wait anymore till 3:30 till our today's one to own. You can get in there early. You can, because you might have to go out and pick the kids up. Yeah, you might be on the kid run. You might be on the kids run. So, the rectangular shape is HEGP 39, and the gorgeous, great, big oval cappuccinos are KD GP09. Okay, so KD as in KD Lang, KD, other singers are available. KD GP09, or you can go on the website and buy them yourself. Straight on that, you'll see a little box and it'll say, "Get it early." So you don't have to miss out. Now, these are superb. There's 480 carats in each strand. They're gorgeous. And they go, "Oh, is that the price you're going to on my sheet?" Are you? I think each one, can I say or not? Oh no, he said don't tell him. He said I'll cause a stampede. Going really naughty. Right then, so today's 120 in 28 minutes. Woohoo! Right then. These are natural. Never been on the on the mid show before. Oh, they're so lovely. Look at those. Beautiful apatite. Oh, that's a lovely gentle tone, isn't it? Oh, I do like. I wonder if they'd go. Do you think they'd go with the sky blue opal?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that goes nice. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to try it with the. Do you mind if I just try them with the fabulous pearls we've got in your next kit? Look at this.
These
yeah.
pearls are amazing.
They are fantastic. Well, that is so cool. Yeah. These pearls are coming up in the amazing kit that we've got coming up for you with the lavender opal and the Zambian amethyst as well. But don't they go beautifully with those lovely, lovely pastel blues, South African blues, beautiful lagoon blue, very exotic blue, little bubbles, little. Well, they are like sort of little raindrops, aren't they? You know when you have like when you go to somewhere like the Sunshine State, like Florida, and it's very humid and you have those torrential downpours and then the sunshine comes out. It's like the rain's got caught in the sunshine and just giving you that lovely sort of raindrop of blue, just captured in those bubbles. I like those. 3mm. Now, the good news is, as we said, on the morning show on Saturday, we've got the wonderful Linda Bromwell, and we've got some amazing shibori ribbon. We really, really do. And I tell you now, if you want to get this apatite, you could actually opt for premium delivery. So what you do there is, you pay £2 extra. So instead of £2.95 mainland UK, you just put select premium. It's only £2 more, all day long. And you can have your order within 2 to 3 working days. Get it quicker. Because sometimes we can't wait, can we? So those with your shibori ribbon, and we did see the new Ecru Borealis shibori ribbon as a little teaser on the show last Sunday, if I recall correctly, and it was wonderful. So if you would like to get some of this new shibori ribbon on the Saturday morning show, these would be beautiful stitched in, and Linda will show you how to do that on the show on Saturday morning. Natural apatite. Are you ready for this? I know, everybody's like, hang on a second, apatite. Oh, bless you, Emma. Just sneezed. Apatite shouldn't go into 10, should it? Ever. But it's the mid-show. We've got Tom, who's very naughty, with the old pricing on those beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous blues. I've shown you with the pearls, they go fantastically. Really, really delicate blue. Oh, I've got something that would go lovely with those. Now, I've got a presenter's pick coming up for you. What time we do the presenter's pick, young Tom? We'll do the presenter's pick in this hour for you. There you go. If you added in those hearts, sterling silver hearts, to that bracelet, wouldn't that look beautiful? Wouldn't it? Natural apatite for £6.95 plus those hearts. I'll do those sterling silver hearts for you. They've not been seen for over a month, so we're going to do those sterling silver hearts for you as a presenter's pick. Here everybody comes. I think that took a little moment for the penny to sort of drop and the register in your mind of, hang on a second, I'm getting genuine natural apatite for £6.95. Yes, you are. Gorgeous blues, just a beautiful, beautiful oceanic. If you've ever been to one of those sort of glass or bottomless boats, you know the ones I'm on about. They're not actually bottomless, otherwise they'd sink, obviously. But you know what I mean. And you go to one of those little lagoons in like a little cave, and you see little turtles and things, or manta rays swimming around. Oh, now this is a beautiful. Oh my word! We've got some wicked Labradorites in there. We've got some wicked Labradorites, we've got to do them. Oh, they're so good. Look at these garnets. Oh. I'll tell you what they're going to go great with. Oh, now come on. Doesn't that look lovely? Your cappuccino agates with your garnet to bring those beautiful, gorgeous, ready veins that we've got crackling through those agates. Beautiful. We've got these big garnets, actually, lovely size, Indian. They're natural garnets. This has been one of our most popular strands of garnets in history. And I think it's because you've got those beautiful droplets. And there you go, look. Lovely purples, lovely reds, ready purples. Depends on the lighting source as to whether you get the purple or the red tone. Brilliant price tag on garnet. I really do think. And I tell you what, garnet seems to get I think garnet seems to get the most ridiculously low price points, and yet it has the lovely high-end luxurious look of beautiful reds and purples. It's a stunning gemstone. £6.95 on there. Hello, Marilee in Arizona. You've got them, well done. I've got Helena, first one to check out in Oxfordshire. I've got everybody coming in on those. Big, long stranders, I'm going to hold that out. 30 centimetre stranders to show you how open they are. Because a lot of the time, you know, sometimes when you see garnet, and sometimes you might see somebody shine a torch through the garnets to show the sort of hidden depths of a garnet. When you get one cut like this, with that beautiful sort of lovely shallow pear drop, the clarity is amazing. And I'll tell you what these will make, a couple of things. Firstly, these have some drop earrings on a little length of chain, they look beautiful. Secondly, if you do a cascade waterfall effect with those, they'd look lovely. Or flowers. Lovely flowers. A great strand. Great strand. Can we do the Labradorites, please? Because they're like a diamond shape. Oh, is it hexagon? Oh, they are. Sorry, yeah, I'm talking complete rot. Can't see me shapes. Thought it was a diamond. Oh, I'd make these into a bracelet or a ring. Look at these. Oh man, they're so good. Oh, just look at that. Look at that. The whole Labradorite in that hexagon. Oh yeah, is just ablaze with colour. Oh, isn't it? Look at that.
You know what it is, Zena? You've got the benefit of the diamond because you've got the 2 points at the top.
Yep.
But because it's a hexagon, they sit nicely together.
Don't they just? Don't they just? And every single one as you go down the strand. Look at those colours. Let's get those into the lights. Oh my word. Oh wow, look at this. Look, woo! Look at the blue. Look at the turquoise. Oh my word, these are amazing, Tom. Oh, they're beautiful. Look, they're just absolutely spellbinding. Every single one of those, look. Oh my word. Did you go down the strand? Look, even the smaller ones down. Oh gosh, you got even. Oh, look at the pink. Oh, look at the pink. I get excited when I see pink or turquoise or purple because they're the rarest colours and you know you've got something special. Every one of those. Can I have a count? I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5, I've got 6, I've got 7, I've got 8, I've got 9, I've got 10, I've got 11, I've got 12, I've got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on there. I tell you what. Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon? Oh, £1.29 each. Aren't they a wicked shape? What do you think? Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Do you think would you do it as a choker or would you do it as a bracelet?
It would work equally well for both, to be honest, but I really like it as a choker.
Does look nice as a choker. You could do a full choker actually, couldn't you? Look at that.
Yeah.
That'd get some comments, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
Surely
Look at that. In fact, I think I'd go bracelet.
The thing about bracelet is you get to look at it.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. You'd be like, yeah, I want to see it myself. Look at. Oh, in fact, doesn't it make an? Oh, look at the shape and the colours and the firestones and those gorgeous tones. This is the most incredible deal at £21.95. Lovely shape. Really beautiful shape. I love those. Oh, I'll tell you what would go nice with those as well. You know the emeralds we had earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, do little spaces, little 4mm emerald spaces with those Labradorites. Because as the colours unleash as they hit the light, look, you're putting out those greens of the emerald, aren't you? Now that emerald, we went to just £6.95. My lovely Tom has just popped the code at the bottom of the screen for you, okay? So if you do want to check out those 4mm natural, beautiful emeralds, 34 carats, you could pop one of those in between. That would look wonderful. I think you'll agree. Absolutely fantastic. Great strand. And that is all about the shape and the quality. I mean, the quality of our Labradorite is second to none. It really, really is. It's just spellbinding. But those shapes, I think that's the first time I've ever seen a hexagonal. That's what threw me. I don't think I've ever seen a hexagonal.
No, I don't think I have either.
Do you not think you have?
No, I don't think I have.
I don't think any of us have in the studio, have we? No. Let me ask my crew. Emma?
Nope.
Ryan? Director? No. Tom? No. Amelia?
Hello?
Have you ever seen a hexagonal Labradorite, love?
Oh, no, not yet.
None of us, not one of us. Have you? Have you? Have you and we've missed them? Do text in on 60777 because we'd like to hear from you today. Let's have a little natter. Tell us what you're up to. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and we'll have a little natter. Oh, you know the first kit? When we had those emerald coloured 6mm Swarovski bicones. Oh, shall I show you one of them? Thanks, Em.
That's okay.
They just passed me those. Isn't she lovely? Oh, yeah. We could put those in between, couldn't we? Pull out those greens.
Or the connectors.
I knew you were going to say that. I just didn't want to appear too obvious with the connectors because I am obsessed with the connectors today.
So am I.
We are right.
Unapologetic about it.
Good for you. I like that. I'm unapologetic about it as well. We had these earlier. I just look at those. Yeah, she's right. Separate those with the Swarovski channel set connectors that we had.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Lovely. Now, good, Lynette and Shanaz, we're getting really low on those, darlings. There aren't many left because they've been uber popular. So if you do fancy them, my loves, do be quick. Do be rather quick about it if you fancy them, and why wouldn't you? They are stunning. That Labradorescence just keeps getting, I mean, look at those colours as well. That's what I'm talking about, teal greens, a real teal green look. Golds, royal blues, we've had the purples, we've had the pinks in there as well. Superb. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, don't know what came off then. Now, I'm just going to mention, because something's just caught my eye down here, and now I can't take my eye off it. My favourite gemstone is in the selection next to me. Chrome dioxide. Chrome dioxide.
I had chrome dioxide in a kit.
You did not.
I did.
You did not.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah. It's because I'm special.
Well, we know that. Why'd you get the chrome dioxide? Oh, I bet Bob sent it for you.
I bet he did.
I bet he did. Bob the cat.
He did. Bob the cat.
Now then, do you fancy... The reason I mentioned Russia and Russian chrome dioxide, because this is from Russia. It is. It's from Russia. Now, what you get with Sharawat... Oh, look at those. They are... I tell you what, Tom, these are a bit special, aren't they, love? These are very, very special indeed. Where have we got these from? Oh my word, now these are very, very special. What you've got here is a limited edition. You've got size, you've got the quality, you've got the rarity, you've got the chatoyancy, so the same sort of effect that you would get in a tiger's eye. You've got those thanks to these wonderful, and if you can see here, look, these fibrous inclusions. And it is one of the few gemstones other than your pearls, oh yeah, which I'm going to show you, that gives you a pearly lustre. So very, very few gemstones other than a pearl give you a pearly lustre, but this is one of them. Now, look at that. Look, oh, I tell you what, don't those pearls from your kit go lovely with those, Sue?
Oh, they really do.
Great shape with those big Sharawite. I mean, 10mm rounds on a Sharawite is not usual. By any stretch of the imagination. It's that lavender to sort of purple gemstone, as you can see. I'll tell you what I'm going to try them with. Don't know if it'd work. Oh, I think that's... Oh, so look at that. With the rhodonites.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Should we show them with the other rhodonites, the hearts?
Yes.
Are there any of those left, Tom?
I love those hearts.
They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, that would look great with those. Mix the pinks in with the purples, because pinks and purples go great, don't they?
They do.
We just popped those. They were £4.98 a strand, absolutely natural, rhodonites. You get both of them. Code SFGC34, £9.99 is a couple left, my lovelies. Now, Sharawite. At this kind of size, in a 10mm round, that's why we've only got 17 left, I would have put that way over the £50 price mark because of the rarity, because of the full array of colours. It's absolutely fascinating. I think that's got to be one of the highest end strands that we've got here, and we took it to £30.95. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. If you love your turquoise, if you love those rhodonites, if you like your dendrites, if you like anything with a mottled pattern, people often do refer to this as the purple turquoise. It's not a purple turquoise, but people do call it that. I'm going to have to give you a count. You can understand why, can't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This price is unbelievable. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. The patterns are beautiful. I'm going to turn them around for you as well. Let me just show you them, look. Look at that. Now that is glorious. Mother Nature was the most fantastic artist we've ever known, wasn't she? They're amazing. They are amazing. Now, don't be scared about putting a 10mm into a bracelet.
10mm in bracelets.
I think
fabulous.
I totally agree with you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I think they're the perfect size for a bracelet myself. Do you, Sue?
I do.
Yeah.
I love a really big statement bracelet like that.
Because I think that looks absolutely perfect.
I would always, if I'm doing a stretchy, I would always use a 10mm.
Yeah. Now, when I say it goes with a kit, I'm really not kidding. So the kit that I've got coming up for you with our lovely Sue in just about 40 minutes time, you could include and go with the deeper colours with the Zambian Amethyst, which looks great. Or you could go for the lighter colours, and there are some lighter colours in there as well, look, you see, look, to draw out the lavenders in the opal. So both the kit, and I've already shown you that you got those wonderful pearls in the kit. In fact, this Sharowite just lends itself to the kit to perfection, doesn't it? I've got a lot of collectors coming in, which I did anticipate, because we are talking about super rarity. One location gemstone in the beautiful from the River Sharo where it's mined, and to this date that is the only location on the entire planet where you can get Sharowite from. It's the Russian beauty. It's stunning, it really, really is. So if you do want those last few chances, there were only 17 to start with. Okay. Oh, Ryan, Ryan's just said, would you show them with the one to own? Would you like me to, Ryan? Would you like the rectangles or the ovals? He would like the ovals. What do you think? I think he only might just be absolutely spot on. I'll tell you what, Ryan, you are absolutely right, mate. They would go brilliantly. Now, those are coming up in 10 minutes. 10 minutes till the 9 minutes, if I'm going to be exact. All right, nickety pickety. 9 minutes. He did, that's exactly what I heard him in. 9 minutes. Ooh. I'd put these with the Sharowites that we've just done. I would. I'd put these with the Sharowites that I've just shown you. These are faceted rondelles. They're like a seed beader shape, aren't they? And all that incredible, incredible sparkle in your peridots. Exquisite peridots, beautiful peridots. Again, I'm going to show you with the kit because Zambian Amethyst, purple and green. Well, it's the colours of Wimbledon, isn't it? Wimbledon. I
love Wimbledon.
Oh, the songs are available.
The tennis tournaments are available.
Yeah. Do you like tennis?
I love tennis.
And me.
I love Wimbledon.
I always wanted to be one of those ball boy girl things. You know, the back and forth. Oh, yeah. That ball girl, ball boy. You know, I wanted to be one of them.
Ball people they are now, I think you'll find. Ball kids, do they call them.
Okay, there you go. Oh, the word's gone mad, hasn't it? Right then, stunning, stunning glisten. Gorgeous, gorgeous peridot. Now, we do talk about different locations being so important, and it is. It's integral to the quality of the gemstone, to the colour of the gemstone, to the clarity of the gemstone. If it were me, I would always buy peridot from China or the United States of America. They are my two ultimate locations for the gem, and they deliver the most undeniably vibrant, zesty, youthful, gorgeous flamboyancy in a gemstone. There is utter flamboyancy there. 18 gorgeous carats of Chinese peridot. They are superb. Superb. I'll show you on the skin tone because again, oh, in fact, if you got this with the Morganite from earlier, Morganite as well goes beautifully. Look at that. Now, for me, I don't know about you, what I do with my peridot, I've got to, I mix it up with my black spinel. So I've got some lovely, we had some black spinel on the show yesterday. I do a strand of black spinel, I have a strand of peridot, a strand of black spinel. And if you mix the peridot up as it intermingles with the black spinel, the sharpness, the pop of the green of the peridot really comes to the forefront. It really, really does. It's a really lovely dressy gem, actually. Okay, give us a good price, please, Tom Alicious. Oh, Oh, that's just an add to your order, isn't it? You don't go to the checkout and there's the chewing gum and there's the chocolate and there's the magazine and there's the, you know, and you just go, yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have that. Sometimes we have to, like if we're buying let's say, £100 chrome dioxide, or, you know, we're spending a lot more money, we have to justify ourselves. We have to think, right, where am I in the month? Have I paid my gas bill? Have I paid my electricity bill? Have I done this? Have I done that? What are my outgoings? What am I, all that kind of thing. When you get a 595 strand of peridot, which is absolutely fabulous from China, you just add it onto your order because it's just a no-brainer. And the lovely thing about peridot, I think peridot is fabulous all year round, because that at Christmas time, that in the winter against the, if you've got any, I've worn my peridot when I've gone to Switzerland skiing, and I tell you what, and I've got a lot of comments when you go to a really cold location and it's all the white fabulous Alps behind you, and then you go for that incredible vibrant green of peridot. It's spectacular. And look at it sparkle there. That is guaranteed scintillation, not dissimilar to that you would get with the lustre of a black spinel. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Susan, in the most beautiful location of the UK, the wonderful Cumbria, has just got 2 checked out. She was the first one to check out 2, so well done, Sue. They're like little party poppers of colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I love peridot, I really do.
And I do.
Yeah.
It's a real explosion of colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and you can have it in that small size and it doesn't lose any of the intensity of colour.
Exactly. Yeah. Beacon of light. A beacon of light. Right then, okay. The time is here. We're a little bit early actually, but we can't wait. You can't wait. My poor producer in there has been driven to distraction where he said, I cannot hold the dam anymore. I can't. The dam of the flow of the cappuccino is relentless. So, it's milky, it's frothy, it's fabulous, it's large, it's gorgeous, it's statement, it's got sprinkles on it. So, it's your one to own. They're just unbelievable. When you think, I'm going to pop one in front of you. It doesn't matter which one. This is, just tell yourself in your head, this is a gemstone. This is a gemstone. This is from the planet. It's pure art in a gemstone. No other way to describe it. Look at these. They are utterly fascinating. Each one as individual as you and I. I mean, just look at that. Now, there you go, look. That's the same gemstone. It's a little bit when we talk about, like, the abalones, they're so different. Now, think about how you're going to set this into jewellery, which side you want. Let me show you how vastly different they are from one side to another. You ready for this? So there's the one side, look. Isn't that incredible? And then, look. As you go, it's almost got some translucency to it. No, Ryan. Darling. I'm not going to tell you on camera because I don't want to, you know, I'll show you up. No, I'm just to explain this actually because some people don't understand the difference between the three. So, opaque is when you get a gemstone, you can't see through it at all. Okay, so an opaque gemstone would be your blue lace. Oh no, because they've got moments of translucency. No. Let me show you. So an opaque gemstone, typically I haven't got an opaque gemstone here. Well, it's more the charoite really. You can't see through. So if you can't see through a gemstone, it's classed as an opaque. Okay. Now normally an agate would be opaque. So here, look, you can't really see through it. So that's opaque. But this one, imagine putting a tracing paper over something you want to read, like a newspaper. If you can still see through to the writing, but you can't see fully through and read the writing, that is translucent. So that's what these are. They've got moments of translucency where you can just see through. When you've got full clarity, we can see straight through the gemstone like your clear quartz. Okay? So when we say opaque, translucent and fully clarity, that's the three stages. Now these, as Ryan's quite rightfully pointed out, he's just said you can see moments. You can see moments there of translucency, look. And he's quite right. He is quite right. I love these. They're like crazy paving, aren't they? They're like a cappuccino with the milk, the frothy milk, the chocolate, the hot coffee. Gorgeous. Now, start dialing. The code is HEGP39. Now, just to mention, these have been on pre-order, and oh my word, you have made the most of that pre-ordering, haven't you? Oh my goodness, well done everybody. This incredible strand of 480 carats. Every one of those is I'll tell you what I love about these as well, actually. A lot of, when you go into a sort of clothing retail store, every year, every season, there is some sort of animal print of some kind in designs. They look fresh, they look vibrant, they look funky, they're cool, totally ageless. And that's what you got with these agates, these cappuccino agates. They're all frothy, they're wonderful, they're vibrant, they've got these incredible, beautiful tones. And imagine, oh, I tell you what, I went on safari last year. Can you imagine wearing one of those on like a safari suit?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, each one's a massive cabochon, isn't it, Sue?
It is, yeah. But with the drill hole, which is a real bonus.
Yeah. Now, that's what Sue's talking about there, look. Is that drill hole goes right through, if I can show you there, look, right through the centre. We've got a good size hole there as well, because we've got a good size thread through there, a cord that's been knotted. And then, you know, if you want to make one into a bracelet, you've got that entire massive, now size-wise, oh gosh, these are going so quickly. Please do be quick to check these out. Can't remember the last time. And I haven't even mentioned the price point. I can't remember the last time these were on there. Now, this is a brand new strand, this particular strand. We have had cappuccino agate before. I don't know if you've ever had them this big. These are 40 by 20 mil. Oh yeah, 40 by 20 mil, so 40 millimetre in length, 20 millimetre across, and they're actually really durable. They go up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So when it comes to, I mean, that's the ideal sort of hardness for a gemstone. So again, you can really enjoy wearing those. I mean, imagine if you do those rings that sort of go across 2 fingers. That would look perfect, wouldn't it?
Fabulous.
Yeah. So that would go, look, the whole width of 2 fingers there. That would, well, certainly on my hand anyway. Right then, now, I haven't got, can people see the price, Tom? Because everybody's checking out really quick. £9.95. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. £1 how much each? Tom, have you just gone, my friend? £1.24. It's so exciting, £1.24 for those. Oh my word. I'll tell you what though, the ovals, I think, and please don't let me put words into your mouth, but I know I'm teasing you here. How could you buy one without the other? Can't separate them, they're like twins. Now these are a tad larger, believe it or not. They're 40 by 30 mil. So these are 40 by 20 mil. These are 40 by 30 mil, because obviously you've got the roundness of the ovalness. We're going to do them at the same price. I'm going to put that right in there now. We'll do them at the same price. Have they got 7 on the strand, I'm being asked? 2, 4, 6, 8 on the strand. Oh, there's even more on that one. That takes that even naughtier. So these, you do need to be, oh gosh, I just love those tones. Those chocolate browns, those caramels, those frothy milks, they're incredible. And I'll tell you what, if you get these to go with the pearls in the kit, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Those big, bold, gorgeous, sort of really lovely sized pearls with those, because you'd need something quite dramatic in size with those agates, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, to set them off, and then, I mean, the pearls would be perfect.
They would as well.
Because dramatic they certainly are.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, in the kit that's coming up with our lovely Sue in the next half an hour, look at that. That's going to go nice as well. We've only got the rose gold coloured wire as well. Yeah. £9.95. Now, hang on a second, everybody. I've got a lot of you buying 2 each, which you're more than welcome to do on those brand new strand of 480 carats of cappuccino. I have got the ovals coming up. I guarantee you will do them at the same price. They are ace, aren't they? Because the thing is, when you have a large cappuccino, you normally get charged loads more, don't you? We've gone the other way. There, you get a large cappuccino for the price of a small. That's what I think. You? I think so. Should we do the ovals, Tom? shall we? Both of these are today's one to own. I can't believe that we've been allowed to have both of them. They're spectacular. They really, really are spectacular. Everyone, I'd have to have both because I couldn't choose between the different shapes. Could you? Pat has just said, hi ladies. Hello Pat, lovely. She said, please stop. I wasn't going to buy anything today. Sorry, Pat. We can't stop though. We can't stop. We've tried. You know, and everyone. Again, let me show you the difference. I love the difference in the different sizes. You ready? Ready? You ready? Look. So look, you got that one. Then you got very different on that side. Then we'll show you another one. Ooh. Do you see? Look, every single one does that for you. Every single one is completely individual on both sides. Look at that. These are gemstones. Oh, look at that. Looks like a hand.
I saw a tree.
I saw a tree.
Oh, you saw a tree, did you? I saw a hand there. It's like capturing the sunlight. Wow, what an amazing, amazing gemstone.
It's a bit like, you know, you can get cabochons that have been cut perfectly for a landscape.
Yeah.
They're already on there, aren't
they? They are already on there. They're amazing. Beautiful big stepping stones. Incredible. Now, we did promise, Tom, to do the same price for everybody. £9.95. Now, there are 8 on that strand, so that's got to have beaten £1.24, darling. Oh, the other one? Oh, they both have 8. Oh, I do apologise. You're quite right. I'm so sorry. I thought this had got an extra one. I do apologise. They both got 8. Thank you, Ryan. It's a good job you're counting, my friend.
You having counting trouble again?
I've just been pointed out that if I read the graphics myself, I would have noticed it says 8 pieces, and you are quite right, Ryan. I do apologise. Everybody at home's going, Zena, woman, read your graphics. 8 pieces. No, I didn't count. Thank you for trying to get me off there, Ryan. But no, I didn't count. I counted because I didn't read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can conclude there are indeed 8 pieces, as it quite clearly says on the graphics. What a sausage. Now, these are going particularly quickly, the ovals. Oh, yeah, very quickly indeed. I'm seeing a lot of similar names, so I think a lot of you are doing what I would do and having one of each, because wouldn't it make a great design to have one of the ovals and then, would you actually see them together? Yeah. To have one of the ovals and one of the, because then you could really draw out and emphasise and exaggerate the variation of the shape, couldn't you? Yes, you could. Yes, you could. They are sensational. What would you do with these, Sue?
I would have each one individually, wrap each one individually, because they have got such beautiful designs in them that they deserve to be showcased, each one.
Now, bear in mind, each one of those is a massive cabochon. Now, there's 8 in each strand, so that's 16 in total. So let's say you did just a standard pendant for a tenner. You're unlikely to do as a gemstone so large, but let's say just for ease of maths, let's say you went £10 on a pendant. You wouldn't, I know. That's £160 potential there. What kind of price point would you?
Well, if I'd wrapped it, if I'd spent a lot of time and effort wrapping it beautifully, at least £25–30 for a single pendant.
Off.
Yeah.
So that's 160. So that could be, is that £480 potentially?
Yeah. I mean, you've got to have your wire in there as well, but on one like that, you wouldn't really need that much wire.
No, you wouldn't. No. You would not at all, would you?
No.
Wow. So there you go. I'm way undercutting, aren't I? Can I just say to our buying team, what a brilliant deal that is for you. £1.24 for a cabochon like that. Each cabochon. Superb. Well done. Brilliant. Brilliant. Wow, I'm going to get those if I can when I come off later, because I think they're so incredible. Ooh. 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 Now, I tell you what, I've got some earrings I haven't shown you yet as well. I'll pop those in a minute. Now these are great because these are hearts, stylised hearts, and they've got a little hole in the side for them to drop at a beautiful angle. I'm a sucker for a heart every time. Are you, Sue?
I am.
Yeah.
Hearts and flowers.
Hearts
they're my
and
favourites.
flowers and stars. Can you see, look though, you've got sort of a, oh, I knew it was going to do that. Did you see it? It waited right till it was in front, and I don't even know where it went. It did pounce, didn't it? It went, oof. So you've got the hole already drilled actually into the heart. It's a really sort of asymmetric heart as well. If I pop that down, there you go. And again, actually, nice size hole for you to add your threads through there, isn't it? Very generous.
It's gorgeous.
And you get 5 of these. Now they're sterling silver underneath, so you've got gorgeous quality. You've got, oh my word! Have you seen how much sterling silver you get? Gosh, that's a lot. 3.74 grams across these 5 charms.
Wow!
Wow! Because that's where the value is in your charms like this, is the actual weight of the silver. Obviously, the more weight of the silver would drive the price up. Usually, you would think, wouldn't you? Yeah, of course it would. 925 sterling silver with that lovely warm gold plating. I mean, if you just got those cappuccino agates and you wanted to add a lovely charm onto that, that's the perfect colour, isn't it? Look at that, to go with those. Perfect tone to go with those agates. Thing is, this is a really easy way to add into a bracelet, isn't it? Or a necklace, just to add a little charm.
Absolutely. It just adds a little unique detail.
Doesn't it just? Now, how would you attach, if you wanted to do a bracelet with the pearls and you wanted to attach that heart through that hole, what would you do, Sue?
I would use that, I would put it on a jump ring and I would add it as I was stringing.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would probably do a soldered jump ring, and then add it as you're stringing along in the middle wherever you want to put it. I would add it.
Okay.
Add it on there and then carry on stringing so that it's part of your bracelet.
Okay.
I mean, you could add it with just a jump ring. It would work as well.
They're very lively, these hearts. I would just say that, as you've noticed there, they're very lively. We've just taken those to £2 a piece.
Wow.
I know, wow.
That's brilliant.
It is, isn't it? Wow.
It's fabulous.
A £2 coin in your purse and you could walk out of a shop, well, could walk out of the Jewellery Maker shop with one of those beautiful gold-plated sterling silver heart charms. Just added onto that pearl bracelet. It's a crazy deal, isn't it? Okay, I've just turned it over at the back so you can see the 925 at the top there as well. Can you see? It's there at the top. There you go. 925. So it's stamped as well for you. Yeah, brilliant deal. In fact, we've got a star buying a heart coming up, haven't we, Tom? No, I'm not on about the little, I'm on about, we've got hearts galore. Have you seen these? Have you seen these as my star buy later?
Oh, they're gorgeous. I love them.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Ooh.
Lovely sterling silver heart earrings. I should be getting these if I can. Love that crisscross design. Brand new, never been on my hair before. Right then, and I do have some sterling silver little hearts to come up for you, particularly I think for your stretchers. I think they look great in those. I've got some Ammonite, you lucky things.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. High-end Ammonites, I must just add. Very posh Ammonites. I love these. What a great tone of colour. And that colour's absolutely natural. Wonderful Ammonite. Again, they're sort of, what I love about gemstones is you get that real cocktail, don't you? Real cocktail of colour. Gorgeous, faceted, fabulous Ammonite. They're delicious. Those lovely hearts that I did promise you as my presenter's pick that I've got coming up for you, these would go lovely with these. Let me just show you, look. So you could add those in. So Ammonite and a heart. You could just have one of those hearts right in the centre, couldn't you? A really lovely little focal point, that little heart in the centre. And I would say that, mind you, again, you know, gold plated goes just as lovely with those. I know we've set them with little silver spaces, but there you go, look. Rose gold would go just as lovely as well, wouldn't it, Sue?
Rose gold would be stunning with it.
Yeah, really, really would. So any colour, any gold or silver or rose gold would go lovely with those. I'm just going to show you on the neckline. There you go, look. Oh, they sit great on the neckline, don't they?
Gorgeous.
Don't they just?
Summertime.
In the summertime, when there's Amazon. Oh, I nearly got it then. In the summertime, the Amazonite. Oh, it's a good song. $12.95. They're beautiful. I love the way we've actually set those as well, with those little spaces. And you get those spaces on the strand as well. And isn't it a lovely colour? How? I mean, you know, if we didn't have these different chemical impurities in the soil, in the ground, in the rock, in the volcanic lava and things, we wouldn't get this multitude of variation of gemstones. And it's when you actually look into how gemstones are created and you start to actually understand how the planet, this magical, wonderful, beautiful planet of ours, delivers these gems. I mean, isn't it wonderful? Can you imagine what life would be like without gemstones? I can't even begin. Wouldn't it be a colourless world?
It'd be very bland.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
You know. And I know we're all, I know when you see, I know when we get to work with gemstones like we do from Jewellery Maker and we fall in love with these gems, we do take it a bit for granted, but you have to have a sense check every now and again, don't you? Sort of take it back to basics and let's just remind ourselves how wonderful this planet is. If it were me, I'd think about the emerald as a contrast. As gorgeous emeralds, with that contrast of the Amazonite. I do think emerald really, really does offset the Amazonite tone. Do you like that, Sue?
I do. I'd also quite like to see the garnet with it, if you've still got it over there.
Oh, I could do that for you, my love. Shall I just, I'm just going to pick those up. Just excuse me a second while I get them out the... Yeah, that's a lovely idea, actually, the garnet. The garnets are pretty much gone. There's only one or two left. But there you go, look. What do we think?
Yeah,
oh, she's right. Yeah, she's absolutely right. Yeah, that would go lovely.
Yeah.
That really, really would. $12.95. Well done on those. Well done. Wait, which one, sorry, darling? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I haven't seen these for ages as well. We've either got some lovely goodies back into the vault or you've been... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I saw... It's all right. I'm not going to share that with you. Silver-plated filigree round shape charms. These are ace. Do you know what as well? So this, as a jewellery maker, you see something like this and all your brain starts going bonkers about all the things you could do with those.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
Fires everywhere.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like fireworks going off in your head.
Yeah.
Because there's so many places to attach to those. With all that lovely filigree design. You could put some lovely polymer clay, you could get those into resin, you could get those with some cerulean, or just have them as they are. They're nice. The good news is when
gemstones hanging off.
Ah, exactly. Especially that little section here, that's what I wanted to show you, look. This little section of like an upside down heart, you could suspend a beautiful gemstone in there, couldn't you?
You could. And it would be stunning, and then it would makes it unique to you because it's your design.
Yeah, exactly.
Because other people will have these charms, but they won't necessarily. Nobody will use them in the same way. It's your unique design.
Yeah, and loads of area, loads and loads and loads and loads of area to set that each one. Okay, I'm going to ask you an honest question now. Would you, if I gave you the wire? The silver-plated wire. If I gave you the silver-plated wire and I asked you to recreate this design for 60 pence...
No chance.
No.
I probably could, but I wouldn't.
No. Too much work and time involved.
Yeah.
You'd have
and
to...
also, it would look different because I mean, you'd have to have it in sterling silver wire, and you'd have to solder all those bits because with just the silver-plated wire, you'd have to attach it. You'd have to bind all those bits together, and you'd lose a lot of that very fine detail. Yeah. So why would you?
Exactly. Why would you?
Why would you?
First person that checked them out was Eunice, and she had 3 of them. So Eunice, well done for setting off that little stampede that we had there. I love, love, love the fact that you could just suspend that gemstone. I mean, any of those, that Amazonite we've just had, the Peridots, the apatites that we had just hanging in there would look gorgeous. The sky blue opal, the emerald we've just seen, just suspend in that little sort of, as I said, upside down heart design. If I turn it up the right way, you'll see what I mean. So you could attach from there, have the heart that way up if you wanted to, and have the loop at the bottom and suspend your gemstone from there, couldn't you?
You could attach a waterfall coming out of there.
Yeah.
The top, just attach it to your chain for your, if you're making it into a pendant. From,
Exactly.
From there.
Great.
From the top there.
Yeah. Every single one of you multi-bought.
Very sensible.
Oops. What is going on today? He's off. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll pop those away. We will now give you a gemstone that I absolutely adore, and I really, really do. And they are the ones that, yes, a beautiful strand. I can't wait to give it to you. It's your next star buy. We rave about Mother Nature all the time. I've had numerous amounts from people, conversations with people at the Gemological Institute of America. People, in fact, the man I spoke to, the man actually wrote the exams to be an accredited jewellery professional. Actually met him out in India, fascinating man. And I told him I was taking the exam, and he fired all the questions at me, and thankfully I got them right. So it's very I've spoken to some really qualified gemologists on this planet. Not one of them, they'll do their best to convince you they do understand, but they don't. Not one person can understand how Mother Nature did this. They can't. They can give you their best.
So you've got your cross here. Straighten these sides out a little bit. And then we're going to find the halfway point there and lay that across. And do the same thing again, across the previous cross, if you see what I mean, where you've squeezed them together before. So you end up with a bit of a star shape.
Yeah.
With them all. This is what I meant by 6.
Got you.
My 3 ended up as 6.
We got there in the end.
I've got now 6 points to use.
Nobody would have noticed.
No, 6 points to use. Okay, now we're going to start adding on. We'll start with an amethyst.
Oh, they're alive.
Escaping.
Oh.
Get back in your cage. There you go. An amethyst. Oh. This is where my eyesight lets me down. There you go. An amethyst. And then a pearl. Now you need to be a little bit careful with this bit that you don't pull it, because if you pull it through, the other side of the wire will come through.
Okay.
So you're just holding it in place there, and then we're going to finish with an opal. And the opal is going to sit. Isn't it wonderful that the opals go through the?
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Goes through the opals. Some of the smaller ones it doesn't, but some of the bigger ones on the strand. All of the bigger ones on the strand it goes through. Okay, you're going to leave a gap about that long. That's about what, 1.5 centimetres?
Yeah.
And then fold the wire around so that it sits roughly in the middle. It doesn't matter too much. And then just twist it. And you're going to twist. You're holding the 2 sides of wire, the 2 pieces of wire either side of where it's gone through that opal, and you're twisting that gently into place. And that sits at the top there. And you just leave this wire here in place, because we're going to do something with that a little bit later. Then turn it round.
Can I stop you there?
Of course you can.
Just for a moment. Because the good news is...
We're back.
We're back.
Yay!
Are we back? We are back.
Yeah.
There was a moment then where I was left hanging. Are we back? Are we not back? Are we back? I'm so sorry. Could you just no.
Oh, what's happened now?
Hang on a second. So we'll have to go back to the ametrine. Okay. Right, we'll go back to the ametrine.
That's fine.
Oh, I'll tell you what, live telly is great, isn't it? No, we will be back with...
This bit will be recapped.
Yeah, you just rest there for 1 second. Bear with us. We're going to do the kit. Okay, we're doing the kit. So just because we know that you like to know that because we get used to a certain way of doing things, don't we? And we like to know that we've got the kit and then we can sit back, relax, and we can watch the demo, can't we? So Sue's going to come back to that in one moment. So let us give you, I've got this wonderful stack of wire. I'm just going to move that disc out of the way for a second because let me show you what I've got. Now, we've just been working with those incredible pearls. Now, the gemstones are so fantastic in this kit, I'm going to give you each strand independently. Now, those pearls are a whopping great big, that's why we're all going bonkers about them. They're a whopping great big 9 by 11 mil, and it's a very generous 35 centimetre strand. And they are bold, they are beautiful, they're like boulders of genuine freshwater culture pearls.
They are, and each one is individual. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Incredible. That's one of the most individual strands of pearls I've seen. Is it you?
Yeah, I think it is actually.
It's really lovely.
I really enjoyed working with them.
I'm not surprised, my love. And then we've got these gorgeous. Now we've been showing you these a few times today. This is 40 carats of natural Zambian amethyst, and they are 4 to 5 mil. And then we've got to top it all up. Oh my word! It's a big long strand of opal.
It is.
Goodness gracious me! That is now a 42 centimetre strand of lavender opal. Don't they go beautifully together? I tell you what that reminds me of. That makes me think that that's all those gemstones that come together to make the howlite. Imagine mixing those in a mixing bowl. Those whites of the pearls, those purples of the Zambian amethyst, those delicious lavenders of the lavender opal, and mix those all up, give them some fibrous swirls, and you would have that as a howlite, wouldn't you? Do you think? And a very long strand, 42 centimetres of the lavender opal. 42 centimetres and 35 of the pearls. Then we're going to give you an absolute mass of wire. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Now have I got that? No, hang on a second, 40. So we've got 4, sorry, I do apologise, I've got too many details on my screen. You're getting 34 metres, I do apologise, everything's doubled up on my screen, sorry about that. You get 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8, and then a lovely 4 metres of 1 mil. So that is a lot. Do you know, I can't remember the last time I had a big, long, big sort of stash of all different gauges of wire. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, and 1 mil. All of the 0.4, 0.6, and 0.8 is 10 metres. That equates to 30, and then the 1 mil is a 4 metre. Okay, so we'll get this in for you. Genuine pearls, genuine Zambian amethyst, stunning 42 centimetre strand of lavender opal. Now the good news is, that's the should be. Tom, I'm not being rude, because we've had to, we've caused a little bit of uncomfortable waiting for everybody. You're going to have to pull this one out the bag. The good news is, there is a chance if you buy this kit, like the kit at the 2 o'clock hour, and I'm going to show you my little screen in a minute. If you buy this Ladies in Lavender kit, you got the chance to win £40 off a workshop of your choice. So to be with a chance to win £40 off this Jewellery Maker workshop, this kit rather, to get £40, he's done it again. You've done it again! Do you know what? Forget the wire. Let's put the wire to one side, divide that by 3. £6, I don't know, £6.69 each? £6.65 each, I was close. £6.65 for those pearls. £6.65 for Zambian amethyst. £6.65 for lavender opal. And then I'll throw in 34 metres of wire free of charge. Ta 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 ta. And don't forget, chance to win £40 off a workshop. £40 off a workshop. £40 off a workshop. If you buy the kit of your choice. Right, I do apologise profusely for having to interrupt you, my lovely lady.
That's okay.
I'm genuinely sorry. I wouldn't like to do that. So shall we come back to you?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
terribly sorry, everybody, about the wait.
Okay, so we've done that one side. So I've flipped it round and I'm working on the other side of the same piece of wire, the other end of the same piece of wire.
Okay.
And we're going to do exactly the same thing again. And we're going to put on an amethyst.
Yeah.
If I can find the hole. There we go, amethyst. And then a pearl.
Yep. Big pearl.
Big pearl. And then we're going to finish again with the opal.
Yeah.
the opal. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Which we're going to, again, leave the gap.
Yep.
Fold it in half and twist it into place.
Okay. Now, for those people that have just joined us, can you just remind everybody what gauge of wire you are working with, my lovely, please?
Sure thing. This is 0.6.
0.6 mil. Great.
0.6.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
Okay. Now then we're just going to work our way round on each one and do exactly the same thing on each of these wires. Well, not each of them, because we're going to leave one at the end, because we're going to do 5, because I like a 5-petal flower.
Would you like uneven numbers in our jewellery, don't we?
Yeah, because it stops the eye from dividing it.
Exactly.
Dividing it in half.
So that's
because
a
otherwise, because as humans we like to divide things into nice little even parcels. So
Yeah.
if there is no even parcel, you can't divide. Your eye can't divide it.
Exactly.
So it keeps its design, it keeps its form, keeps the form that you want it to have.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it looks a little bit different. Although 6-petal flowers work. They
Yeah,
work
yeah,
absolutely
exactly.
fine.
6
The
red
only-
stars.
The only reason I didn't do a 6-petal flower for this, because I could quite easily have done it, was because it didn't sit properly in the middle, and also I wanted to do the centre, the opal in the centre, which I'll show you in a minute once I've done all these.
Okay. Now, while Sue's doing that, how many kits do we have, darling? Right. Okay, now these kits are going very, very, very quickly indeed. And the lovely thing is, that is such a good deal. I've got people all over the telephones, as well as, I reckon, half on the web, half on the telephones. If not, actually, I think more people on the telephones. When that happens, that tells me that you know what a great deal that is. £6.65 a strand for those genuine massive white pearls, those genuine natural Zambian amethyst, those genuine lavender opals. £6.65 a strand, which is wicked, and 34 metres of wire thrown in FOC, and the chance to win £40 off a workshop. And we've got, in fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to check here, just while Sue's just carrying on, because she's repeating that what she was doing earlier. Sorry to go off screen. In June, we had 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different workshops to choose from. 19 workshops in June to choose from. And every month we have a fantastic array of workshops. We've got brand new workshops. We've got a brand new workshop coming up on jadeite with Fleur. That's sold out instantly. The best-selling workshop voted for by you in 2016 was, in fact, the pearl knotting with our lovely Fleur again. There's everything for beginners. There's introductory to jewellery making with Linda Brumwell on the 23rd. That is only $59.95. And that means with that £40 chance off to win £40 off, that's only $19.95 for the workshop. So you can either book online, or you can go to the JewelleryMaker.com, our JewelleryMaker.com online, or you can go to the call centre and just ask to be booked on once you know if you've won or not. Right then, how are you getting on, sweetie?
Just about there. I've just done the last one. It was perfect time.
Yeah, great.
Okay, so I've
You
now
just
got
repeated that all the way around?
I repeated that all the way around. I didn't do anything different there. So now I've got the 5. I always think it looks a little bit like one of those dolls with the with the arms and the legs at this point. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. I've got all these extra. This is the end of the piece of wire here, where it's been twisted, and this is the piece that's left over. So what I'm going to do here is just trim that to about 1.5 centimetres, 2 centimetres, and then take my round nose pliers. And just make a little spiral. Just a little closed spiral, starting with a loop, and then just guiding it round with flat nose pliers, so that it sits just at the very base of that twisted section there. And you go around each one individually and do that. Find your piece of wire at the end there. Oops, hello, that's the wrong tool. Snip that off and then make it into spiral for each one. Just so that it sits at the very base. It just gives it, this is not in any way structural. This is just using up a tail wire to add just an extra little detail. So I like an extra little detail.
Yeah.
You might have to find where you've been holding it. Obviously, they've probably folded under. That often happens.
Yeah.
You just need to straighten them out, snip them off, and make the little spiral.
So once you've got the technique, it's sort of repetitive, isn't it?
It is because you're doing exactly the same thing, because you're doing the same thing for each of the 5 petals that you're done, so that you've made, so that obviously they all look the same. Although I mean, you'll see that the lengths of mine are slightly different, because I mean, I didn't actually measure how long the gap was. You could do, if you wanted it to be absolutely perfect, you could measure the gap that you left between the pearl and the opal that you add at the very end before you twist it. But I mean, I have a tendency to do things by eye.
Yeah.
Which doesn't always work out. But I do it anyway. Okay, the last one. See, this one, as I was twisting it, it actually started to spiral, and underneath it started to coil itself underneath. But the spiral that I'm doing now, the spiral detail will hide that, which is a useful thing. Nice to be able to just hide the details that you don't necessarily want to be seen. There you go. Okay, so now we have the 5 petals. And what we do with this last little wire here is bring that up through the middle, just straighten it out as much as we can, and then slip an opal onto that. This is just going to be for the very centre.
Yeah, as you would get in a flower normally.
Yes, absolutely. Pull it down, just using the pliers to make sure that it pulls down so it sits nice and snugly in the centre of the flower there. And then I'm going to bend that to 90 degrees at the top there, and trim that down to, again, about 1.5 centimetres. Maybe a little bit smaller for this one, because it's going to sit on top of the actual opal, your spiral. It's just making another spiral, making the centre with the right round nose pliers, and then guiding the wire around with your flat nose pliers until it sits in the middle of the opal there.
Okay.
And there's the flower. So what we're going to do now is just take the larger part of your round nose pliers here, and just gently curve each of these. This gives you the sort of the Catherine wheel effect.
Okay.
So each one sort of curves towards the next one. Just going around, doing each one in turn. Make sure that the spiral sits on top. Remember, of course, because you've used one single piece of wire. Anything that you do on this side, if you twist this side, it will actually it can affect what happens on this side. So just remember to straighten that out afterwards. I mean, you'd straighten it when you got to it anyway, but it's just worth remembering as you're going. Turn it round, and there you have just a little flower with that little Catherine wheel effect of the spirals on the end. There you go.
That is gorgeous.
Flatten those out a little bit. Do you want to hold that one up? Or shall I leave it there?
Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, I've just been asked, somebody's just said, what's going on? What's going on with the £40? Oh, okay, did you not know? Oh, well, hang on. What happens is, if you buy this kit today, okay, so if you buy this kit that, and I think, Sue, you'll agree, you've absolutely adored working with this kit,
I love
you?
this kit, yeah.
I think one of the main reasons is the pearls, because the pearls are particularly special.
It's just all the colours, how they go together.
They do go beautifully. It's a lovely colour palette.
Yeah.
It's got these... Move that wire out of the way so you can see. There you go. So you've got that incredible strand of pearls, big, 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 bold pearls. This kit is, the whole kit that I'm about to show you is $19.95, and that was an apology price for the fact that we had a few gremlins earlier on the system. And we're going to give you a chance to win £40 off a workshop in a moment. So buy this kit and you'll be entered into that draw. It's that simple. These beautiful pearls at £6.65 a strand. These beautiful natural Zambian amethyst at £6.65 a strand. This 42 centimetre strand of those lavender opals, 42 centimetres, so longer than the average strand. You've got those, £6.65 a strand. And then we're throwing in the wire, which is 34 metres in 4 different gauges. 10 metres in 0.4, 10 metres in 0.6, 10 metres in 0.8, and 4 metres in 1 mil, free of charge. And not only do you get that incredible deal on those gemstones, but thanks to our team here and instigated by my producer Tom, so thank you Tom on behalf of everybody, and also our lovely Sarah Bingham. Now she's gorgeous, she's amazing, she's lovely. You ask Sarah to do something, bang, it's done. She's great fun. So Sarah helped us with this today, and our marketing department helped us with this today, because we did it really last minute for you as a treat. You have got the chance to win £40 off a Jewellery Maker workshop. And to be in with a chance to win, buy the kit, the 2 o'clock kit or the 4 o'clock kit. I don't know if there's any of the 2 o'clock emerald dial kit left. I'll just find out for you. I think if there are, there's only 1 or 2 at maximum. But you purchase the 2 p.m. or the 4 p.m. kit, the other one was called the Emerald Dial, to be automatically entered into the prize draw. And if you buy 2 of the kits, like John and Janet did of the Emerald Dial earlier on, they've got the chance to go into the draw twice. 1 person in each hand. Now, the first kit was 118 people bought it. That meant 1 in 118 chances are your odds, which is blooming good going.
Them's good odds.
Them is good odds.
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah. Ah. There's a person stood there. Yeah. Sorry? Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, what's
that's
that?
exciting.
Oh, you have, no, he hasn't. There's a gemstone strand under £10 in here.
Oh.
Am I allowed to look? Oh.
We could look.
Would you like to show us how to finish off?
Yeah, I'll show you how to attach them on.
Yeah, I won't look in the box. Oh, they said I've got to move the box away.
Well, that's mean. He doesn't even trust you.
Don't trust me,
That's
do
not
they?
fair.
They
Okay.
didn't trust me at all. Emma, don't you? You got caught on camera. She got caught, didn't she? Then you got so caught.
I was
Then.
looking at the box, that's
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, Sue.
That's okay. I have got here the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And I'm cutting 5 lengths of it, and these are going to be, how long did I do these? Can I remember? No, I can't. What I will do is I will measure one.
Okay.
Because again, I'm not so hot on the measuring.
It's okay, darling.
I just cut a piece of wire and go, yeah, that looks about right. So this is about 16 inches. It doesn't necessarily need to be that long because it's not the full length of the necklace, although you could do it as the full length of the necklace if you'd rather not have the embellishments either side. If you'd rather make it go all the way around, just cut these for the full length of a torque necklace.
Okay.
Because there's no there's no wastage in it. You don't lose any in the design because you're just weaving it.
Okay.
These will stay the same length. So what have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. And then I'm going to cut a nice big long length. How much shall I do here? About 1.5 meters. Actually, I could probably go 2 meters because I'm going to work either side at a time. So let's do a nice big long.
So is this of your 0.4 mil?
This is the 0.4 because this is what I'm going to use to weave with. Right, so if we find the centre of that, roughly. We're going to start from the centre because it's the easiest way I find to get things symmetrical. If you start with, especially if you're working with something where you're adding 3 things, so you're adding the centre piece first, so and then you work your way out.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we're going to do the sumac weave, which I do a lot because it's my favourite weave because I think it's beautiful to look at and it's just really versatile to work with. So you're working halfway along your weaving wire, so you've got a nice big long thread, a long tail here that you want to really avoid as much as possible, so just keep it off to one side as much as you can. So we're going to go once around the bottom wire, and then the next 2 wires together, and then bring the weaving wire back through. It's quite difficult to get this first.
Yes, while you're getting them all together, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting them all sorted. So it's between those 2 wires and then across the next 2. When I use this weave in a magazine tutorial, I tend to number the wires.
Yeah, good idea.
It's starting from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I go around 1 and 2 together, between 1 and 2, between 2 and 3 together. It doesn't really translate when you're doing a demo,
I
though.
understand what you mean.
But yeah,
I do find it's easier to number them.
yeah, exactly. So we're going. Each time you're going across the wire that you've just been round, and then the next wire up. So you're just progressing up one wire with each coil that you go around, and then you go around the top wire once, and then to come back down. This is you're passing your weaving wire along behind your work this time. Before you were going, everything was going in front. Now everything will be going behind, and you take it behind the top wire and the next wire down and around this one. So really, effectively, you're just going from the back around each wire as you go down, and that is just the simplicity of the whole weave. The whole weave is in those two sets. You go, and it's the weave as well. It's the same on the front and on the back because you're doing the same thing. You're going across two wires going up and one wire coming down. And on the back, it's the other way around. So now what we're going to do?
Camera to two. That's easy for you to say, Granville.
Camera
just so that everybody can see it close up, my darling girl.
Do you want me to do a little bit more with it first?
See that? There you go. See that? Because sometimes you need to just see it, so you can sort of. Some people are. I'm a very visual learner.
Yeah.
I like to see. Do you? As you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie.
That's all right, no problem. So I would just do a couple of sets of that. So you'll see me do that again, and it'll be a bit easier to see now because I'm not having to put my thumb over the top of where it is because I'm not holding them together. So you're going around those two wires, and then between those two wires.
You're classing those as 1 and 2.
Yep, 1 and 2. So then we're going around 2 and 3.
Mhm.
And then between 2 and 3.
Ah, I've got you.
And then across 3 and 4. It does work with numbers, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it's just easier, isn't it? Especially as you're learning, I think.
Between 3 and 4, and then across 4 and 5, and you're basically going between 4 and 5, but you're also going sort of around 5, so you're going all the way around.
Yeah.
Getting ready to come back down again.
Okay.
And coming backwards, you're going to passing the wire behind. You're going across 5 and 4.
Yeah.
And then between them, and across 4 and 3, and then between them, and across 3 and 2, and between them, and then across 2 and 1, and then around 1 at the bottom, bringing it all the way around, ready to go back up again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very, very, very simple, and it builds up nicely. Now, we're going to add one of the flowers.
Oh, great.
So, what we're going to do now is we're just going to do the same weave. It doesn't stay as tidy behind the flower, but you can't see it.
So it doesn't matter anyway?
It doesn't matter, but you're essentially doing the same weave, but it will get distorted because you're adding the flower at the same time.
Okay.
But because you don't see it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to start by going around 1 and 2, and then bringing the wire between them, ready to add the flower. Now I am going to add it so that it's slightly off centre, and take the wire, adding it around these wires. Just carry on with your weave up to the top because you've anchored it in that one point. At that one point. And then where you anchor it from now on will become obvious. It will be different with each.
Yeah.
It will become obvious where a good point to anchor it is. So you're just coming back down with your weave. So going down behind, and really on this pass through of the weave, there's nowhere to anchor it because there's nowhere obvious to anchor it. So I've just gone all the way back down to the
Yeah.
Got caught up there. Gone all the way back down to the bottom again. But as I go back up again. There, you see I've got a natural point to go. Let's bring that through there. Oh, where's that got caught? You've got a natural point to go around this amethyst here, which means you might need to oh, it's got caught on something, I'm sorry.
What's it got caught on, the little monkey?
I don't know. Here we go. See what I'm doing here.
Because that's the thing with the point 4, it's really springy, isn't it?
It's
like
really
doing,
springy.
doing, you're like, oh, come
There
here.
you go. That's gone in the right place now. So that it's the natural point is around between the amethysts and the pearls is the natural point to anchor it. But you can also go around at the end here between over the top of the end where the opal is attached as well, because that works quite well to keep this in place. But at the same time, having said that, these are quite nice if they're left free, because they add quite nicely to the design. So if you'll find yourself a natural anchoring point as you're going through with the weave. You might need to, with some of them, take the wire up through the flower. Take your weaving wire up through the flower, which is a little bit fiddly to show because it's got caught around there.
You can shorten the thing if it's easy for you to... No?
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
You're okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all under control. There you go.
Okay.
So that's gone up through that flower. We'll shorten that because it's being particularly springy. Just to show you, it's just for ease of showing you. You go up through the flower and then around there, and see that is but I mean the weave at the back, it doesn't look, it's not particularly tidy, but it doesn't matter because
you're covered by those anyway.
Exactly.
Fantastic piece of jewellery, really, really lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, gorgeous face.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Right then, now, thank you. Apologies about the little bit of a haphazard way we had to do that, but the joys of technology do come. Mind you, we fixed it quickly, didn't we? So there you go. And it. Can I just mention before we walk over though, bit worried about that. It's a £20 kit for pearls, genuine Zambian amethyst, lavender opal and 34 metres of wire for £20, £19.95, and a chance to win £40 off a workshop if you buy the kit. It's an incredible deal.
It's amazing.
It is amazing. But listen to this, not yet checked out, and I'm a bit concerned for you. Sharon, Natalia, Leslie, Nina, Dawn, Della, Samina, Maria, Jill, Rachel, all within their baskets, collectors in East Riding of Yorkshire, Terry in New Mexico, Sharon, Shanaz, Julie. That's without the likes of Jean on the phone, Patricia on the phone, Doreen on the phone, Hazel on the phone, Jeanette on the phone, Margaret on the phone, Elizabeth on the phone. How many kits we got left? Have we got enough? Less than 30, so we're over allocated. Okay, good luck, good luck. And we'll announce the draw. Don't forget, you've got to remind our Wagmaster General to come down. Well, don't start saying he's busy. He promised to come back at 5 o'clock to do the draw. I'm not having that. Yeah, I don't care who he is, he's coming down. Right then, we're going to go over because we're going to give you my presenter's pick. We did say we were partial to a heart, didn't we? We've got heart earrings coming up as well. We have. Now, actually, have we got a little piece of like silver wire I could nick from your fur? Have you got any from... Borrow, not nick. That was not attractive, was it? Can I nick?
Give me a moment.
I'm not technically going to borrow it because I'm not going to give it back. So I am going to... And I'm not stealing it because I've asked her. But I'll show you these in the meantime while we just... You what? Sorry, darling. Anything you've got. Thank you, sweet pea.
There you go.
Thank you, gorgeous girls. Thank you. Can I just show you one in my tweezers first? Because they're little hearts. They're sterling silver. We've not had these. We've not had these available for over a month now. They've just come back into stock. These are gorgeous. Everybody loves this size. Really, really do love this size. Now, if you've got... let's say the sky blue opal from earlier, and you pop one of those hearts into a bracelet like that. Do you see what I mean? It's the perfect size, isn't it? Perfect size. Now, as I said, they've not been seen since, gosh, over a month since we've seen these beautiful little gems. These beautiful little, oh gosh, gorgeous. So yeah, over a month now. I'm just going to pop one on a piece of wire, if I may, just to show you rather than being in the tweezers, because we lose a bit of it. People multi-buying, don't blame you at all. Okay, come here, you monkey.
These are so sweet, aren't they?
Aren't they? Now, hang on a second. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's why I'm not a guest designer. Now, there's two ways you can... hang on a second. Oh, the joys of having contact lenses. Oh, I'll tell you what, I might have to stick with my tweezers. No, this wire's too thin. Sorry. It's not a problem. I'll stick with them on my tweezers. So what I want to show you is all around so you can see. There you go. That's what I wanted to show you. It's probably easy in the tweezers anyway. Here we go. Look. There is the through. Can you see? Look. If I turn and show you all the way around. There is the heart. So you go through the top. Can you see? Straight through. Let me hold that up so you can see. There you go. Now that's very generous, isn't it? And I'm hiding a little section of that actually. So I'll show you all the way around. Look, straight through the top. Yeah? So straight, can you see? Look, so straight through the top of the heart. So it's actually going to sit, if you had that in a strand going straight through, it's going to sit like that perfectly. Isn't it? And it's going to sit perfectly in a bracelet. Now, let's say you got the emeralds. Again, I'm going to pop that in the emeralds there, just to prove to you, look. I think stretchies all day long, because actually the knot of a stretchy would hide underneath there, wouldn't it, Sue?
It would, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a perfect way to hide the knot of a stretchy.
It is, it really is, because that would, if you turn that over, look, and you imagine you've tied your elastic of your stretchy bracelet, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 times, popped a little dab of clear nail varnish, and then that would sit in your stretchy perfectly. Now, everybody's multi-buying. You've been waiting to get these. Our lovely Sarah in Suffolk. Hello, all the regulars coming in on these. 5 hearts in sterling silver for £5.95. That's £1.20 each. £1, you know, £1.20.
Don't look at me for maths.
£1.19 if we're going to split hairs. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Everybody's buying 2. Valerie's had 2. Sarah's had 2. Sandra's had 2. Janice has had 2. Collectors has had 2. Stunning sterling silver. Beautiful. Not seen for a long time. But it's the daintiness, isn't it? Now, I happen to know the lovely Fleur, the lovely Claire McDonald, that was, I guess, designer on the show this morning with our lovely Eleanor. Adore these hearts and pop them into stretchy bracelets, on jadeite, on peach moonstone, on any gemstone at all that you wanted to go with those. I'm just looking to see if I've got anything else to show you next, size-wise for you. Oh, now, there's no point mentioning the mystery box if I'm not allowed to look at it, is there? You know, he's just said it might go with those. Well, who knows? Who knows? Because he won't tell me what's in there.
He knows.
He knows.
We don't know.
We don't know. Do you know?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do you know, Emma?
Does.
Might go quite nicely, yeah.
Oh, because you've had a little sneaky peek, haven't you? She got caught on camera having a delve. Yeah, so we're doing this mystery box for you in a bit. Yeah, we are. And is it going under £10 then? Fantastic. Guaranteed, apparently, the mystery box. These are so cute. And I love the fact that they're going to sit right sort of in view as opposed to side on. That's what I like about these. Because the drill hole goes straight through the centre like that. The heart stays upright. You with me? So actually, in a stretchy, it goes in that direction, which is lovely, I think.
Yeah.
I really like that. Do you?
I do.
Yeah. And it also means if you're doing it as a sort of a design in the chain around the neckline, again, it's going to sit in the right position.
Exactly.
Doesn't have to be at the centre point.
With the heart.
Exactly, yeah. So beautiful. Let me give you an example what I mean about that, because I've got a chain here, got a 30-inch chain in the next hour. Now imagine, if I can just pop that across there, look. Do it there, look. So you could actually put the heart and secure it into position on that sort of side of the chain, couldn't you?
You could. That would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it, lovely? Wouldn't it? Because otherwise, if it was drilled through the centre, you'd have to have it sort of at the bottom of the chain to sit flat like that. But because it's drilled right through the centre where that chain would go, that would sit on there perfectly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, right then, my lovelies. Well done, everybody, on those. They've only just come back into stock, so congratulations on those. Can you write the code down for me on them, hun? I'd like to get those. I missed out last time. I'll tell you what, are we allowed to do it now? Are we? Oh, okay. Now, what's the score with this? Because I don't do a mystery box normally. What do we do? Oh, so now I'm allowed to open it up. Okay, apparently, everybody, whatever's in the mystery box, you are going to get for less than £10. Would everybody like me to open the mystery box?
I would like you to open the mystery box because I'm the only other person who doesn't know what's in it.
You don't, do you?
No.
No, nor me. Right then, are we ready? Yeah? Have we got a drum roll, Ryan? Come on then. Oh, that was loud. Oh, that's loud. Oh. Oh, it's a hinge lid. Oh, that's sexy. Oh. Oh, they're carved.
Oh.
Oh, we haven't seen these. I don't think since 2016, have we? Oh my word. These are natural rose quartz and the rose quartz are carved into a rose. Oh my word.
I love these.
These are lovely. Now, when I've actually got one of these in clear quartz, sat onto a bed of sterling, a silver-plated wire, and I've got them. So that I can't think who the guest designer was. I think it might have been Laura Binding. She actually did like a rose design with the silver-plated wire. Then she sat one of these in clear quartz on the top, and I wear it all the time, and I get comments all the time. You know what they're going to go with, don't you? They are going to go with your rhodonites. Now, the post and packaging for us on a usual day in the mainland UK is £2.95. Once. £2.95. Now, if you pop it with those rhodonites, that was an amazing deal earlier. Okay, that would look just perfect with those rhodonites from earlier in the hearts and the pear drops. We have got every single one of those beautifully rose carved. And I've got to show you them in detail. Because the carving of the rose, you know when roses unfurl and there's petal after petal after layer after layer after layer of petals on your roses, look at that, the whole gem. Now this is very different to faceting. We have to commission a very different array of lapidarists to carve our gemstones as opposed to facet. Very few people, in fact the only other person I know is Glenn Lehrer, who can carve and facet. I'm having dinner with Glenn Lehrer on Monday. I am having dinner with him.
Are you name dropping?
I am name dropping. I am having dinner with Glenn Lehrer on Monday night, and I'm very much looking forward. I haven't seen him for ages. I'm having dinner with him. But yeah, so he can carve and facet. Very talented man. So, rose quartz carved rose flowers. They're just lovely. Now, when these first came out, all of us, I know I think myself and Fleur Hastings were on air when these first came out. I mean, I think they first came out in Amethyst. We've definitely done them in carnelian. We've definitely done them in clear quartz without question. But they first came out in Amethyst, and we went and bought them straight away, and we've kept buying them ever since. I didn't think we'd got any of these available. They must have been bought in for us. I'm going to give you an idea how many there are because they are carved. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 of those. Each one hand carved. Somebody has, I tell you what, how many is on discount?
39. 39.
Can you divide 220 carats by 39, please? Because not only is each one of those carved rose flowers over 5.5 carats a piece, 5.5 carats of gemstone carved for 23p. I mean, just the 5.64 carats of gemstone is phenomenal for that price. But to have all those petals, all those layers of petals of roses carved into every single one for that price tag, you're going to have to give me the price again. It keeps going out my head. 23p. 23p for a 5.64 carat rose quartz, genuine, natural, and then we go and carve it for 23p a piece. That's incredible.
That's amazing. I absolutely love these. I really do.
And I'll tell you what, Emma, could you pass me those strands at the kit, which is...
This would go so perfectly with
Do you
this
mind,
kit.
darling? Thank you, sweetie. Now, the kit that we've just had for £19.95, thanks, Emma, we had Zambian Amethyst. Would we agree that the Zambian Amethyst... The kit was £19.95. Oh, yeah. We took these strands to £6.65 a strand. So you could have... Well, doesn't that just go gorgeous?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Let me take those away and try another strand that we had in the kit for $19.95, the whole kit. Well, I think you'll find the lavender opal goes rather beautifully as well. And then if you want to go for the wonderful, oh yes, cherry blossom design, and there's 34 metres of rose gold coloured wire as well, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 4 metres in the 1 mil. All of those, I'm going to show you again, the pearls, the lavender opal and the Zambian amethyst goes with those rose quartz to perfection. That entire kit with the 34 metres of wire went to $19.95 and the chance to win £40 off a workshop of your choice. We're going to do the draw in 12 minutes. He's ringing the MD. He's ringing the... You've got to ring the managing director to come down and do the draw. We're going to demand, aren't we, the man at the top? We are. We are. I bet it probably got home. Right then, well done. Thank you for that, sweetie. Thank you. Really lovely deal, that. Oh, great. Right, where are we going to? I think we've got the wrong... I might need that box over here, darling.
Oh dear.
It's okay. It's okay. Do you want to pass me the whole box over? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I know I asked to do these earlier, didn't I? Come on, let's do it together. Let's do a swapsy. In fact, I'll pop it over the top. Excuse me. Bit of behind the scenes jewellery maker there for you. Now, I asked for these. I said to Tom, I said, oh, Tom. Big chunky aquamarine. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Those with those.
Ah, now that's to die for, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, we're going to go rose quartz carved rose quartz with those gorgeous blue chunky amethyst. I do like those. I think they're lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Stunning. I love them.
Massive size of lovely blue aquamarine there, aren't they?
There are.
Oh, yeah. I do like those together. I'd have to get those together. Do you ever do that sometimes? And I've done this with my colleagues when they're presenting on the telly. When I see like Carol or Elle or, you know, Becky or anybody, and I watch everybody and I'm like, you know, you don't sometimes know you want something until the presenter picks it up, puts it on their hand and you think, oh, I'm going to have that now as well.
Yeah.
You know, we've all done it, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've all done it. Big, big, gorgeous chunks of aquamarine. Really, really lovely. I do like those. Now, I'm thinking definitely unisex again.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice chance for a gent to own a lovely aquamarine there because they're nice and chunky.
Some of them are sort of that shark tooth shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
Almost. So they, you know, work as a pendant.
Yeah.
On a
yeah.
leather thong.
Yeah. They're amazing. Can you see that one there looks shaped like a heart?
Yeah.
That one there.
It is.
Isn't that lovely? Can you imagine nestling one of those silver hearts that we've just had either side of that?
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
No. No. It's just at $5.95 on those. That's 170 carats of aquamarine. Oh, I'm telling.
Bless you.
Emma, you got the right sneezes today.
When the price drops.
Is it when the price drops you sneeze? She does actually. Every time she's shocked, my lovely Emma on camera seems to be sneezing. And she sneezed a lot today on these price points. Beautiful blue, fabulous aquamarine, gorgeous. Go great with the peridot that we had earlier, wouldn't they? Yeah. Big, massive chunks. So what kind of what when you see a big sort of chunky strand like this, Sue, how does it make you sort of approach the strand? Does it make you think about it differently?
It does. I tend to examine each one in its own right to see how it's going to work, whether it works by itself or whether it will work with other things. And I mean, I love an organic shape strand. I really do, because I just love things because you can make something completely and totally unique with that strand. Yeah, something different from everybody else. Yeah. So I tend to examine. I mean, spend a lot of time looking at it and just deciding. You know, they tell you what to do.
They do actually, and that you know, a gemstone does almost seem to speak to you, doesn't it?
It does.
Really does, and that's what I love about genuine gemstones. You're clearly adoring this strand at that price point. It is a 39 centimetre strand, so really generous, lovely, lovely tone of blue. Beautiful tone of blue of aquamarine. And it's such a cooling gemstone, isn't it? Such a soothing gemstone, such a relaxing gemstone. I tell you what as well, a lot of people say to put an aquamarine in your pocket if you're travel sick a lot, because it was the, as a lot of people say to do that actually, and I tell you what, you'd need a sort of decent sized chunk to pop in your pocket like that, wouldn't you?
You would, otherwise
yeah,
you'd lose it.
Yeah, a lot of it. And sometimes it's placebo effect. But if it works, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't matter. Oh, now we haven't had really, apart from those great big cappuccino agates that we had earlier, we haven't had many capstones on today, have we? Message. Margaret, hi Zena, I'm very jealous of you having dinner with Mr. Lera. My ideal table would be Glenn, Steve Bennett and Mark Smith. Oh. Well, I've had dinner with Glenn Lair and Steve Bennett, but not managed to get Mark Smith into the mix there as well. Yeah, he's lovely, Glenn. He's really, really lovely, so I'm very excited about that. But I'll say hello to you, shall I? Shall I say hello to him for you? Margaret in Devon says hello, Glenn. Right then, let me show you these. Oh, the shapes are ace. I don't know which one to pick up. Lapis lazuli cabochons, multi-shaped cabochon assortment. Look at those. Big, big, big cushion shape, gorgeous. And then you got that lovely shape, this beautiful pear drop. We got these massive ovals. I can just keep showing you shape after shape, rounds. Isn't this a lovely? You've got all different thicknesses as well. And if I'll show you that look, so you've got different thicknesses and different sizes and different depths as well. Ovals. You've got this one here. I love this. Let me show you that one again. Look at that.
I think that'll make a fabulous ring.
Wouldn't it? That's the first thing I thought when I picked it up. Now these are natural lapis lazuli, shock of beautiful colour. Go great with those aquamarines we've just done.
Yes.
2 different blues.
Yeah.
Yeah. All those fantastic sized pearls we had in Sue's kit a moment ago. 225 amazing carats of lapis lazuli in that multitude of shapes. I'm just trying to pick as many as I can just to show you the size and the shape. Massive carat weight, totally natural. The wonder of the Egyptian age of lapis lazuli. Oh my word, I mean there's that new film come out, isn't there, The Mummy with Tom Cruise, and the films are available. I'd go in some proper Egyptian-esque jewellery.
Oh yeah.
I would. Right then, you ready? Oh, wow! Oh my word, I've got there on that selection of those carats, of 225 carats, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cabochons there. 8 cabochons, divide £14.95 by 8, Tom, and I'll tell you what, you've gone absolutely brilliant. Here's a cabochon, natural, £1.87 on lapis lazuli.
That pear shape that you were holding, that we both want to make into a ring.
This one.
You'd sell that for at least about £30 at least.
Wouldn't you just? Imagine that as a ring.
Yeah. So you've doubled your money on one of the cabochons.
£14.95. Wow. Now I've got to mosey on over and say goodbye to my lovely guest designer while you check those out. Come on, Emma. Right then, Sue, thank you so much for today, lovely girl.
You're very welcome.
The good news is, if you've enjoyed this lovely lady, you haven't got to wait long. Because she's on the morning show tomorrow.
I am.
No, you're not on the morning show tomorrow on your own, though, are you?
I'm not.
What are you doing tomorrow morning, Sue?
Very excited, having a double header with the lovely Gemma Crow.
Yes. So tomorrow morning, bright and breezy, from 8 o'clock in the morning until 1 o'clock, we're going to have these two lovelies coming on as a double header. So if you'd like to see Sue and Gemma tomorrow morning, do tune in from 8 o'clock. But please do join in with me after the break, because I've still got the deal of the day, the last few blue diamonds.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Now, I don't mean to panic you, but I understand there are 3 left. That's what I understand. There are only 3 chances left. These were massively popular on the morning show today with my lovely friend Ellen Claire McDonald, and I'm not surprised. We are talking about, if I may show you, oh gosh, they're so fantastic. I'm actually amazed there's 3 left. It's just made my skin go really hot. Beautiful blue. You don't expect me to say blue with diamonds, do you? Blue diamonds, one of the most coveted colours of diamonds that you could imagine. I mean, look at this. Incredible. 3 stunning carats of blue diamonds. And 3 chances remaining only. I wouldn't mind, but that's a real true blue, isn't it? A true blue. You've got stunning scintillation. I mean, if you popped one of those sterling silver hearts in the centre that we've just had on, there you go. You do get the gift box. You get, that's what we wanted to show you, a true blue open diamond. And they are really open, and a glorious, glorious true blue. I am bowled over that I've got at least a chance. Look at those. They dance, don't they? They are dancing. The light is extraordinary off those, and the blue is as rich a blue as I think you could possibly want to own with blue diamonds. It's that openness of colour. It really, really is. And that sharp, real sting of lustre and brilliance. And the fire, when we took those out of, what do you call it? Out of focus, that was the word I was looking for there, yeah. We take it out of focus, sometimes you see the beautiful fire coming out. There you go, look, and that gorgeous sparkle. The blue is extreme, isn't it? Absolutely extreme. Now, this is a very generous strand, 9 centimetres long, but there are diamonds that are sought after in this world. Obviously, we love our diamonds, we love our clear diamonds, they're amazing. Occasionally we get to see a black diamond, but when we're talking about rarity of colour, we are talking about the likes of your red diamond and your blue diamond as being the most coveted, the most collectible, the most rare. They are extraordinary. Really extraordinary. I mean, goodness knows how many diamonds you've actually got on that strand, because it's a jolly good amount on there, as you can see. But that dazzle, for me it's all about the sparkle, and for me it's all about the colour. To own blue diamonds, I mean, surely it's on most of our bucket lists, isn't it? You know, that chance. There are certain gemstones that we hope that in our lifetime we might just get the chance of owning. I tell you what you could do as well. You could actually halve that strand with somebody if you wanted to, couldn't you? And have half each. Because I tell you what, it's very well stacked with blue diamonds there, isn't it? Incredible quality. Can't take my eyes off them. Sorry, I'm gawping at them on the big plasma. They're captivating. They draw you in, don't they? That blue. Stunning true blue. Price, please, Tom, I've got to know. Oh, I thought these would be... Now, hang on a second. We have bought you a strand of phenomenal pink diamonds on Jewellery Maker once at £349.95. £349.95. And I guessed that this was going to be the same because we're talking about rare blue diamonds. 3 chances only to get these. That is it, I'm afraid. We were limited to start off with on the show this morning. I think about 19 or nearly 20. There was a lot of strands went this morning, but it's a very limited deal. We'll never, ever, ever be able to bring you very many of these. In fact, you know how many there were, Tom? Yeah, there were only sort of 20 odd of these, and we have the last, there you go, limited edition 27 made only. We've just taken the camera, sort of zoomed in really close there for you to give you that beautiful, beautiful blue. Beautiful blue. Extraordinary, gorgeous shape. Incredible facet work. Now, because those are over 1.4 mil, those diamonds there have gone through 100 different cutting processes to give that incredible sparkle. They've got 57 facets per diamond, but it's, you know what, we can talk about the sparkle all day long, but for me, it's all about that beautiful true blue. It really, really is. Let me show you on the skin tone just to give you an idea, because when it goes onto the skin tone as a bracelet, you get that incredible blue come to the forefront, look. No question, is there? Immediately your eyes are going straight to that blue, and so you have to take a second head turn for them, don't you? Rare, rare, rare blue diamonds. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm going to let all of you there, because I always think actually when we go to this sort of price point, we go into diamonds, we're talking about high end. I don't like to mention the names just in case it's a particular present or it's a particular gift. And those of you there, and again, I don't want to worry you, but if you don't check out quickly, that will sell out, obviously. Obviously. Congratulations, stunning opportunity to own 3 carats of incredible blue diamonds. Incredible. Wow. Sorry. You know when you're like, I don't think I'm going to get one, but you never know. You can but hope. Hello, Mike. No, is the big man not coming down? Shocking. He's in a meeting. He's in a meeting. We'll let him off. We will let him off. Can I just say, the collector in Merseyside that just came in at the tail end of that, they're nearly gone. So if you do want those blue diamonds, you get, the good thing is, even with that strand of blue diamonds, you get 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. So much we trust you. Right then, and Dawn, oh gosh, you were going to ask for the last one or two. Oh, okay. Right then, you ready for the prize draw? Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. No, we had a deal earlier where if you bought the Emerald Isle kit, which was in the 2 o'clock hour, or if you bought the Ladies in Lavender kit today, congratulations to the person that has just got those blue diamonds in Merseyside. I won't mention your name. Well done, congratulations. I said I wasn't going to mention names, and then I mentioned, mind you, I didn't say where you were from, did I, Dawn? I didn't say where you were from. I didn't mention where you were from, Dawn, so I was all right. You're okay. You can still treat yourself. Right then, if there are any left. So gave you the chance. You bought the kit. You got £40 off the workshop. Who's coming in? Oh, it's Leah. Hello, Leah. Right then, we have done the draw at random. Would you like to know who's won? Right. The first person is Ross Rhodes, R-H... Sorry? Oh, Rose, I do apologise. I've just changed your gender then. I'm so sorry. I can't read. He's writing Rose. Rose is thinking, is it me? Is it not? It's Rose, not Ross. Rose, I do apologise. Rose Rhodes in Surrey. So if you are the Eric, you've just got the diamonds. Congratulations. There is now 1 strand of blue diamonds left. 1 strand. Eric, congratulations. I'm not going to say where you're from. Collector as well. Now, I can say you're from Merseyside because nobody's going to know who that is. And I'm not going to give you a location. I'm not going to give the game away in case that is a fantastic present for somebody. But Dawn, Collector, and I've got one more person just on the telephone. You're all 3 of you going after the 1 strand of gorgeous blue diamonds, incredible blue diamonds. Good luck. I'll keep my eye on there to see if they've gone. But Rose, you have got the chance there, and you've got the chance to come on and choose your workshop of your choice, and you're going to get a £40 saving. And then we have got Mary from Liverpool. Now, how are these ladies going to know which one it is? Because I can't get the customer number and you didn't give me a surname. So what are you going to do then? You're going to email the... Okay, it's all sorted at this end. Great. So we've got your customer numbers. I won't read them out on air because obviously we don't want to, but Rose and Mary, congratulations. Rose in Surrey, Mary in Liverpool, congratulations. You are the lucky winner. And all you had to do was buy those fantastic £20 kits. Now, quite simply, we will give you... sorry, say that again. I don't know what you said. Sorry. Have we got an email address for Sarah? Okay, we'll find out for you. You go. Is it on the website? Okay. All right then. We're going to find out Sarah's email address for you so that you can email her. So Sarah Bingham is the lady that operates all the workshops. All you do, drop an email. We've emailed her to tell her that you've got the workshop, and then you get the £40 off. It's that simple. Rose and Mary, congratulations. Well done. Sorry, Tom. Oh, we have kept this a little bit quiet from you. We have golden obsidian. Now, I tell you what, when you take this outside, when you take golden obsidian outside, you can see the gold coming through. These are a beautiful, almost jet black in the shade, the obsidians. And then with the golden, this, when you go into the light, because I'm shining that right into the studio light so you can see reflecting, look, can you see? That golden sheen appears. See, look, as the light hits, look, as I turn, I'm just turning that, look. It's like somebody is shining a beautiful lantern, a gentle, or lighting a little candle right next to those golden obsidians as I tilt it. So dark in the shade, the gorgeous, it's like it's got highlights, isn't it? Do you think? Yeah, it's like it's got highlights within those golden obsidians, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful 8mm strand of golden obsidian. I just want you can see again as I'm tilting it those to the light. Can you see that? I'm trying to do it so you can see the dark in the shade and the golden sheens there. Customer just said, wow, they are stunning. They are. And the thing is, I've only got sort of, fluorescent lights in the studio. I can't actually show it you properly because you need daylight. Fleur Hastings, the first time she's obsessed with golden obsidian. Excuse me, the first time we took her outside and sort of said to her, come and have a look at these, and she couldn't get her breath. As you twist those into the light, into natural daylight, that golden sheen that you're seeing come through there, which is utterly beautiful, is even more spectacular in daylight. Now, Jenny has just checked 3 out in Surrey, and Jenny, I don't blame you, my lovely. Unfortunately, we don't get golden obsidian very often. Tell you what, Tom, that is brilliant. Right then, I'm going to tell you about the email address for Sarah in a moment. Can I just pop those with your agates? So, there you go. beautiful golden obsidian with those cappuccino agates. They're fab, aren't they? Susan in Cumbria, you just got them. Well done. They are lovely. Now what we're going to do is, on the workshop there for Rose and Mary, assuming you're watching, because the reason we're going to do it like this is in case you're not watching, is we're going to email Sarah Bingham at JewelleryMaker.com, and we're going to give her your customer name and your customer number, and she will email you about your workshops. Okay? Make it easy, just in case, because they might not be watching. Yeah, might have gone out. Might be making tea. They're fantastic. Tom, you've absolutely excelled yourself there, mate. $6.95. How many of these have we got, sweetie? Because everybody's multi-buying. Okay, we are limited on this one. We are limited on the golden obsidian. Would you like to know how many you're getting, my loves? Yeah, would that help? Yeah, I think that's a good one, because it's a nice long strand, look. Woo! Right then, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 40, and I might just guess 49. You weren't far off. 14 pence for a golden obsidian. They are gorgeous. And I'll tell you what, if you did manage to get our cappuccino agates, they are going to be perfect. Because what you've got is, we've just popped these at the bottom of the screen. Those are your rectangles. We went to, believe it or not, $9.95 on those. But can you see those lovely veins, those beautiful crackles of sort of crazy paving in the cappuccino there, in that sort of chocolate sprinkles? When you pop those with the golden obsidian, which is going to bring that golden sheen out into the golden obsidian to the natural daylight, they're going to look fantastic. Fantastic, aren't they? Really going to complement each other. Those are the rectangles. We've popped them at the bottom of the screen for you. The code is HEGP39, 480 carats. Or if you want to go with a sort of curvaceous ovals instead, you can do, because you can put those with them as well. Well done. Tom, you are a dude. Now, for those of you got the, we had the carved rose quartz earlier. Let me give you them in some smooth rounds to complement that strand. I'll put them both together for you, the ones we had in the mystery box. Now, this is a brand new strand. Not had this on air before. Brazilian natural 6mm rose quartz. Let me show you with the carved. Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely? Isn't that pretty, Tom? Now we've just popped those carved rose quartz at the bottom of the screen for you, TLGP06, just $8.95 for those. And then we've got those dreamy rose quartz rounds, 6mm lovely clear rose quartz. They're beautiful. Oh, Tom, you darling boy. So is that £13.90 together, hon? £12.90. I didn't think I'd added that up right. £12.90 for both of those, the carved and the clear. That's great, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh my word. I'll tell you what, I'll take the carved away because I don't want to confuse anybody. And again, if you got those rhodonites that everybody's talking about today, pop those with your rose quartz and you've got the most beautiful look. They really have the most beautiful look. I'm just going to tell my lovely team that I need some new batteries. Because my naughty... Oh, I tell you what, though, it's lovely. I can't hear my producer for a minute. Oh, heaven. There you go. We've got some new batteries off my lovely Leah. Thank you, darling. Thank you, my lovely girl. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, Tom and Mike in the gallery. Do apologise. Couldn't hear anybody. $3.95. That is a brilliant deal from Tom. He's really looked after us there, hasn't he? Rose quartz. Shall I show him the neckline? £3.95. There you go. They're lovely. Okay, now they're about to... Tom, are you all right? Oh, dear me. Right then. Oh, now, seed bead strand of Peridot. Seed bead strand of Peridot. They're so lovely, aren't they? Now they're not seed beads. They're not seed beads, but we've called them the seed bead strand because they look so perfect as 2mm seed beads, don't they? Which is a kind of the average size of a seed bead, isn't it? But instead, look at those, they're so gorgeous. Instead of being, oh my word, they're amazing. Instead of being seed beads and made of glass and sort of green glass, darlings, we've got to go poach because they're Peridot, they are the real deal. They are just lovely. Beautiful 2mm. Really pretty and sparkly. Now again, if you've got those lovely hearts that we had earlier as my lovely presenter's pick, which you've all been going bonkers for, you just add one of those onto there, look. Look at that, wouldn't that look lovely on there? Sterling silver hearts, I think we went to £1.19 each on those. Yeah, really pretty, got 5 of them. So there you go, a seed bead strand. And again, ready for ahead of Linda Brunwell's Shibori show on Saturday morning. Please do get these seed bead peridots. They're not seed bead, they're just a seed bead size. They are genuine, gorgeous, fabulous peridots. Going to go lovely with that rose quartz we've just done. Beautiful, in fact. Price, please, Tomalata. Oh, that's brilliant. So he's just done $4.95 natural peridot. Plus those rose quartz. Now, didn't you just go $3.95 on the rose quartz? £8.90. £8.90. That's my final answer. I don't need to ask a friend. £8.90. The maths are back in. I don't win anything apparently. Rose and Mandy did though. They won £40 off a workshop. Mary. Did I say Mandy? Mary. Did I? Did I say Mandy? Mary. 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 Yeah, so £3.95, £4.95, that is amazing. I don't know if I've ever seen Peridot go to £4.95, Tom Alicious. It's a bit naughty, my love. And he went, well, you know, well, yes, Tom, you're still being naughty. £4.95 for genuine Peridot. Oh, my word. 2mm Peridot. Now I'm just going to say something. Tom, if you say that word in my ear again, we're going to have words after the show. You'll be sat on the naughty step. Wow. You have to keep them in. You have to keep them in check, don't you? Beautiful pear drops, faceted pear drops. This is the last future. I'm just going to tilt that up so you can see the size of those. Each one could be beautifully briolette wrapped because again you've got that tip of the point of the pear drop there that's superseding and pointing over where they're actually drilled through. So you've got a lovely sort of deep, decent amount of the point of that pear drop to briolette wrap. You see that's protruding over the top of the actual where it's drilled. So you've got a lot to sort of briolette wrap around. Not the easiest thing to say. Last of stock, gorgeous violet blue. We only ever made 105 of this strand. We have 8 remaining. 8 remaining, so 97 are with customers of Jewellery Maker who are refusing to part with it. 97. And there are 8 chances left. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's lovely to see. Now, I've seen some tanzanite recently. We had oh, I'll tell you what, if you got the rough nugget strand earlier, that'd look great. But I've seen some rondelles, but I've not been seeing the faceted pears, have you? Oh my word, oh gosh. 80 carats, 80 carats. Judith, congratulations, we're down to 7. You have just got this extraordinary stand. I can't speak, I've lost the capability, Judith. I mean, that much shock of that price point, Judith. I don't know about you, my lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous sizes. Each one of those is considerable. Each one is effortlessly a pendant. I mean, have I got time to count them? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I've got time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 47. I think there's just about 49 on there. 81 pence. Oh my word. That would be all day long earrings. Work your way in from the outside in. Wouldn't you, Tom, and make earrings? Tom said, yeah, he thinks you should. He does, he thinks you should on those. Let's have a little, there you go. Can you see the pinks there, look? And let's tilt that, oh, there we go, look. You could make a whole suite of jewellery from this strand. Now, I do think with, well, you could make lots of suites of jewellery from this strand because you've got 49 I counted. I might have slightly miscounted, it might be 50, but let's go with the conservative and go with the 49 that 49 that I counted. That's an incredible array of, because they're all graduated, so you could have the smaller size for the earrings, the larger size for the pendant, cascade drop earrings. I would suggest minimum of sterling silver, I would have said. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Now, Tom, I do collect tanzanite, and I don't recall I've got that with the 54 on the end. Can you get me that one, please? Yeah, I need that strand. It's lovely. Oh, I've been waiting to do this all afternoon. These are your rutile quartz in these cool cubes. Aren't they ace? You know what I'm going to put them with, don't you? You know what's it's coming with, don't you? They've got to go with these. And this is what I've been waiting to show you. The rutile quartz in those rough cubes with the... Now, come on. It's like adding a sugar cube, isn't it, to your cappuccino? Isn't it? Do you not think, though? Cappuccino agate and adding in that beautiful frosted, gorgeous, well, I say frosted, but it's that rough cube of your... Oh, I do love those together. I really do. I think they look absolutely wicked. It is, isn't it? Look at that. That just goes brilliantly with both. What do you think? Do you like that? Everybody's got, yeah. Oh, now tell you what, Tom, don't forget to do the heart earrings I'm wearing. Everybody's messaging about those, aren't they? Yeah. Woo! They're lovely, aren't they? I love them. Right then, so we're going to give these away, if you don't mind me saying. £3.95. We are. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, I had some lovely, I think I'm just thinking black spinel, rose quartz, the rhodonite. We've shown that the cappuccino agate go great with those as well. Black pearls from earlier. Look at the glisten on there, look. Can you see, look, the glisten on those cubes. Very edgy, those. £3.95. I mean, it's such a great way to incorporate some colour. Such a great way to get some texture in as well, isn't it? Rutile quartz in those rough cubes. They're great. I do love those. Right then, my lovelies, we've still got... Now, how many star buys are we doing this hour? 2? Yeah. What's say next? In the next 30 minutes, we will give you 2 star buys. And this is a star buy that we've not mentioned all afternoon because it's limited, but it's fantastic. It's brand new. Next star buy. Do you know, we never tire of the world of gemstones, do we? Never. And this is the most, you could write essay after essay after essay on gemstones. I tell you what, if ever you need to do sort of or go on a mastermind or anything to answer loads of questions, I'll do something like gemstones because the learning curve, the the variety, the understanding. I mean, look at the way that beautiful sash sort of continues through the centre of that serpentine and then carries on through just the edge. And you've got these lovely mottled patterns, almost moss-like designs. Definitely unisex. And then look how different they can be. Look at those two there. All the same gemstone, all created in the same environment with the same heat and the same pressure and the same chemical impurities. And yet they can deliver this array of variety of shades. I mean, just focus your eyes on just that. Let's say that those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, look. Oh, gosh. I mean, your eyes sort of don't know where to go on that strand, do they? Because they just jump from what it's like beautiful stepping stones of detail and intrigue and. I just love those. In fact, I'm going to go to the other end of the strand and show you another variety, just to give you. Look at this, look. And you just keep. In fact, if I start at the top of the strand, look on these serpentines, and go. I mean, look at that one there. That pure diagonal sash of gorgeousness. And then mottled effects and patterns and diagonals and straight throughs and almost fully covered, and then zigzags like barcodes. It's incredible. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Beautiful ovals. They'd go great with, I'm thinking they'd go great with Labradorite. What do we think about with the Rhodonite? Oh, that could work, couldn't it? Oh, yeah, like those. I'll show you with the emeralds as well, because I've been intrigued to see if they look good with the emeralds star by from earlier. Yeah, that's nice as well. It's a nice contrast, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Yep. So Brazilian serpentine. Yeah, and those emeralds. The emeralds were only $6.95, by the way. Fascinating. Do you know what else is $6.95? Boop, boop, boop. Ruth says, well, thank goodness for that, because I just bought 2. It's all right, Ruth. We'll do that for you in Hampshire. You are welcome. And Victoria in the Vale of Glamorgan. We've got H in Kent. Now, they were named serpentine because the idea being, although this is a very different strand, is that it was serpentine-like on the actual markings. But my goodness me, that makes this strand very, very special, doesn't it? With those markings. Very, very special indeed. And it's cool because it's, when we say unisex as well, for gents and for ladies, it's quite a camouflage-esque, isn't it? Tone of colours, like it camouflages in. Do you think? Yeah? They are amazing. I'll add the code on this one just for sheer uniqueness of gemstone if I can. JKKY19, please. Please. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to start doing extra hours at this rate. I'll tell you what. All my money's been spent on Jewellery Maker. It is. I'm going to have to end up having beans on toast. I like beans on toast, though. I do like beans on toast. Oh, bit of Worcester sauce. Now, I don't even have to ask you to nudge you to check out on Serpentine at $6.95, do I? Don't have to ask for a soul to check out, because you are literally in your basket, checking out, in your basket, checking out, in your basket, checking out. That's what you're doing on those. 30-day money-back guarantee. Help yourselves, my gorgeous lot. Loads of you on the telephone. Victoria's on the phone, Ruth's on the phone, Jacqueline's on the phone, Janice is on the phone. Jan's just swooped in and got them in Gloucestershire. I drove through Gloucester on Tuesday. I did. Speaking of Gloucester, you've got Gemma on the show tomorrow morning. Oh, I was just going to say, can we do the Peruvian opal? Please, 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 please. Oh, I've got to put it straight on. There's certain strands when you get home and get them out of the box, you just put them straight on, haven't you? You're like, oh, yeah. Look at that. Absolutely natural. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you fancy seeing them with the sky blue? Would you like to see both together? Shall we do that? Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, go on. Just want to see. Oh, actually, yeah. If you got the Peruvian blue opal earlier, sorry, not Peruvian, the sky blue opal earlier, and then you get those Peruvian ones, because look at that. Don't you look? Now, I do like a sky blue. I like to do this actually, because you can choose which one you fancy, or you might fancy them both to get the contrast. You've got all the lovely sky blue, and you've got the sky blue in the Peruvian, but you get those lovely caramels as well, don't you, going through, to give it that really beautiful natural effect. Yeah, I really like that. I do. I like putting black spinel with Peruvian opal. I think it looks lovely together. I really do. You like crackle quartz with it, do you, Mike? Oh, Mike just said he likes crackle quartz with Peruvian opal. I love crackle quartz. I do, I really do. No, I'm going to have to do it, and I don't make any apologies for this, because oh, yeah. Now, that works because of these moments of these caramels going through and these almost chocolates, doesn't it? That reminds me of like a creme brulee. Yeah, an agate or a creme brulee. When you smack the naughty and crack through the like a frozen lake of brown sugar that's been grilled or blow torched, and you like, and then you go to all that. Oh. You've had a multi-buy, haven't you there, Susan, in beautiful Cumbria? They're fabulous, these. I mean, just, if you've got a teenager son, get him to be a surfer dude. Just get that as a bracelet, knot it, or get it around the neck on a little cord, and it'll look fantastic. It really does. In fact, I remember as a kid having a strand like this, actually, but in a not quite the same colour, but oh my word, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It was my pride and joy. I absolutely adored it. I'd forgotten all about that, actually. So you got gorgeous Peruvian blue opal there in those faceted rondelles, and they are faceted. I'll just give you a little twist, and they are completely natural. Look at that, look. Look at those colours. There's like a green look, and a brown, and a grey, and a silver, and golds, and caramels, and silvers, and greys. Makes it intriguing, doesn't it? Yeah, lovely. Now, I've had quite a few of you mentioning the bust. This one. What's on the bust, Zena? Well, it's a popcorn chain for you. But it isn't any popcorn chain. It is 30 inches of popcorn chain. Oh, we just had a message coming from Jamie. Oh, hello, stranger. Oh, no. He's just said, Z, my fella has just bought me the blue diamonds for our anniversary present. I am so happy. Jamie, hang on, I'm going to have to show him, Tom. Do you mind? Jamie, first of all, congratulations on your anniversary. Lovely, lovely, Jamie. Secondly, I'm not sure what your fella is called, but Jamie, whoever your he's a keeper, isn't he? If he's just bought you those blue diamonds, my love, then may I just also say thank you for looking after our lovely Jamie there, because he's an absolute darling of Jewellery Maker. We love you, Jamie, so congratulations. Yeah, now what anniversary is it? How long? How long? If Jamie messages back in, will you let me know? Congratulations and happy anniversary to you both. Well done. That means they've sold out. Wow. Wow. Gosh, how lovely. How lovely. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to give you a sterling silver popcorn chain of 30 inches. Now, the popcorn chain is gorgeous. It's rounded, as you can see there, so it gives you that beautiful, just to give you like a popcorn effect. It's a variation on a panther chain. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at that. Just, oh, as it goes around. What it does is, because it's got that beautiful shape, that beautiful sort of roundness to the links, it does give a lovely, I would say, voluptuous drape when you're wearing it. Really, see what I mean? Look, a really voluptuous drape, the way it drops. It's gorgeous. Also, it's beautifully silky smooth. You need to give that a feel when you get them home. But also, despite the fact, this is quite impressive, you've got a 1.4mm gauge link there. So that this sort of, you know, depth to the gauge, a little bit, imagine a 1.4mm wire. You know, obviously there's going to be a nice thick wire, so you've got a lovely depth to the chain. However, even though you've got that 1.4mm link, surprisingly, is a real contradiction. The popcorn chain is really lightweight. Really lightweight, so it means it's everyday wear. You get the look, you get the lovely sort of shape and the 1.4mm gauge to it, but it's really lightweight. And I've got to say though, despite the fact that it's 3.5 grams of silver. Now Jamie just messaged in and said, it's our 2nd anniversary on the 29th. We aren't even married yet, and he's called Mark, and we love you all. JM, thank you, gorgeous face. Jamie, congratulations, happy 2nd year anniversary to you and Mark. He's an absolute gem, obviously, a diamond. Well done. Happy 2nd anniversary to you on the 29th of June. Well done. How lovely. Oh, there you go. So, 30 inches of popcorn chain. Now, I had a little look online before I came on for some prices of a popcorn bracelet in sterling silver. Now, a popcorn bracelet is going to be about 6 inches, so 6, 12, 18, 20. You could get 5, there's 5 bracelets worth if you think of a 6 inch, because 6 times 5 is 30 inch. Now, the bracelets I found were averaged between, well, they averaged about, I would say, about £55. £50, let's be conservative, because one bracelet was £60, one bracelet was £46, one bracelet was £57.96, and one was £130. I think the £130 was a bit overpriced, if I'm honest. So let's sort of average that out. So let's say about £55 a bracelet. What's that times 6? How much? £360. Okay, for 5 bracelets at £55 on a popcorn chain. However, we're Jewellery Maker. We don't even worry about what everybody else is doing. We want to look after you and we want to do our own thing. So I tell you what, I always do that when I get all nervous and I think, what are we doing? We've just taken a 30-inch, do you know what centimetres wise that is? 76 centimetres of chain. To $14.95. Now you try and find a 16-inch necklace on the high street for $14.95. And we're on 30-inch. Wow, wow, wow. And this is the length, isn't it? And we've brought you some lovely things to go on there today. And again, we've been talking about wrapping. If you wrapped one of those, in fact, let me pop this on. Let me pop this on the over the hand for you, just to give you an example. Here we go. Imagine if you wire wrapped, because this is going to be able to withstand a fantastic large capuchon. Wire wrap in sterling silver wire, one of those incredible lapis lazuli, have that on that popcorn chain. Do you see what I mean about how the gauge of the chain at 1.4mm with those lapis lazuli just balance one another out, don't they? 30-inch at $14.95. Incredible. Incredible. Brilliant deal. And this is the thing, again, if you look at a lot of the presenters on mainstream television, you look at people on the high street, you look at, this is the look at the moment, I would say 30 to 36 inch. Wear the chain nice and long, we had that incredible Baltic amber connector on earlier, you could put that on there as well, put a fantastic, just hang a cabochon, hang one of those beautiful hearts that we've just had as well on there. And it's going to look amazing. This is bang on trend, that length. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Now, the earrings that I'm wearing, these ones that I've been wearing, because I just love them. Pop that behind so you can see. Come here, you. Now, these are brand new, aren't they, Tom? Yeah, turn them around for you, look. Oh, they're so lovely. They're hearts, but it's like a 3D heart, isn't it? Look. We'll do those in the next 10 minutes, won't we, Tom? He went, yeah, let's. Yeah, let's. Right, then, got something special now for you. We've got, you know, we had blue diamonds and we're talking about super rare colours of diamonds. We've now got, oh, and it's graduated. Oh, man. Colombian emerald. You know when I said to you that not all emeralds are created equal? This is the ultimate. Now, obviously, we had the emeralds from earlier, which is, as we were saying earlier, we expect inclusions in emerald, don't we? But just on occasion, if you get an emerald from Colombia, if you get an emerald from Zambia, you will be lucky enough to get an emerald practically free from inclusions and immeasurable clarity. Regarded by many gemologists and collectors as the finest source for emerald on the planet. The finest quality emeralds come from Colombia. They're extremely rare. Now, because of the demand on Colombian emerald in the sort of 20th century, it's led to prices of emeralds now increasing nearly double to what they were previously. Nearly double. Not on Jewellery Maker, but that is what's happening out there in the trade. Doubling the price point because of the extreme rarity and because of the desire, the worldwide demand to get Colombian emerald. It is, if you're only going to, if somebody said to me in the street, right, or a friend of mine rang me up and said, okay, if I'm going to buy one emerald in my life, and I said, well, okay, depends what you want. Okay, I want clarity. I don't want inclusions. Okay, well, and I want the best. Well, there's only two locations then, Zambia and Colombia. Possibly, actually, no, I'll change that to three. I'll go Siberia as well. But when you go to Siberia and when you go to Colombia, because Zambian emerald is much more of a richer green, you get this wonderful pastel green. The only emeralds, this is a specific to this area because of the chemical elements present, the cocktail of chemical elements and how their sort of incubation takes place to create these wonderful Colombian emeralds. Specific precise heat, specific precise, gently graduated from a 2x1 to a 6.4 mil. I've got to show you it on the neckline if you don't mind, because it gives you that incredible necklace layout look. Oh my word, look at the glow, look at the glow. They're extraordinary. Now I take it we don't have many. No, we don't. We have single figures only. Okay, Tom, please do bring the price. Oh, my word! Yeah, you want to put this... Wow, get me the code, please. WOGZ89. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Now, Colombia, as I said, is the country that mines and produces the most emeralds for the global market. It's estimated that Colombia is responsible for up to about 90% of the world's emerald market, but it's not just any emerald, as you can see here. It is the very, very best. If you want the best, if you only ever buy one strand of emeralds in your lifetime and you want to know that you've got the best, then my goodness gracious me, this is the strand. That is an extraordinarily low price point. I'm genuinely shocked there. Do you know what? I've got to tell you, I bought a ticket to go and see Neil Diamond. You look at the tickets to see Take That, to see Phil Collins, you know, all these concert tickets. Sorry? You met who? You've met Neil Diamond? You've met Neil Diamond? Wow, okay. But joking aside, I mean, I'm going to see lots of concerts this year. Every concert ticket I've bought this year, for which is what, a 2-3 hour concert, is more than that price there for Colombian emerald. Kerry, first person to check out on those. Well done. We are down to almost, well, gosh, I think there's less than 5 available now on those Colombian emeralds. It's a dream strand, a real dream strand. May's birthstone, of course, as we know. 3 different wedding anniversaries, and if you think about that, the price has nearly doubled to what it was previously. I can't say that it's a good investment of your time. I can't say it's a good investment. I can legally say it's a blooming good investment of your time. I'll show you one more time. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Colombian emerald. Look at the glow. Look as I turn into the light. Look at the glow. All the way through. All the way through. Now, Lisa in Somerset, you do stand a chance. I've got some collectors in as well. Sorry. Oh, yeah, do remember to get your authenticity card because, do you know, it's one of those, you know the second you see it, it's Colombian emerald because it's not like any other emerald. However, for those of you that are selling your jewellery, or I think for insurance purposes as well, if I was making my jewellery with those Colombian emeralds, I would get it independently valued. I would indeed, and I would put it on my insurance as a separate item. Wow. Can I have the code written down, hon? Because if there is one left, that is going in my collection. Wow. Wow. Right then, it's my last star buy of the afternoon show. You've got new star buys coming up on the late show tonight as well, with the lovely Deb Rudge and the lovely Derek and our lovely Guy producing you this evening. So great team on the show this evening, along with Mike and Leah, obviously. Goes without saying, but I daren't. Right then, star buy. Brand new, gorgeous heart earrings. Do you like those? I think these are lovely. I really do. Now, we've had some lovely hearts on the show today, but these have got like a lovely, let me turn them around, look. So you've got, I tell you what, they're a fancy shepherd hook as well, look. Look at the hook. So, they are fancy. I'm just turning those around. If I hold them there, look, can you see? I'm trying to show you that you've got that curve. So it's a 3D heart, look. Can you see? 3D. Isn't that lovely? 3D hearts. I love these. So the shepherd hook itself, if you can see, it's like one of our lovely sterling silver head pins, isn't it? With the ball on the end. And then it's been beautifully set, so it's nice and secure. The heart's been added on. I mean, you could take those apart if you wanted to, but I don't see why you would. And then you've got this one, it's like a locket shape, isn't it? You know when you've got a hinged locket? Obviously these don't open, I'm not suggesting that they open for 1 second, but it gives you that sort of locket effect, doesn't it? These have never been on air before. Never, never, never been on air before. I absolutely love these. Can I, again, I'm sorry to ask. I know I sound like I'm just shopping for myself, but I'm like you. If I see something, I'll come off and at 5 hours, I've got to try and remember, and I can't remember. So I just would rather get them written down, then I know exactly what. I just ring the call centre and I go, right, can I have da, da, da. They wait for my call on a daily basis now. Right then, so beautiful size. Love the way they hang at an angle as well on your earrings, on those hearts. They're a 20mm drop, and that beautiful crisscross work. Never been on air before. Brand new to you today. Lovely gifts, I think, for people. Oh, you darling. Thank you. Yeah, if you were to think that you'd have to buy the sterling silver shepherd hook separately, then you'd have to buy the hearts as well. You'd have to buy 2 to go on there. And then you'd have to add those in, of course. That would be relatively easy to make once you've got the components, but it's trying to get the components. I've got people buying gifts, obviously. Now, these are time savers. You don't have to add anything to those if you don't wish. Now, you know, that's a great gift to give to somebody. Now, I've got some lovely friends that have been so good to me lately, with certain things going on at home, and you just think, do you know what? What a lovely thing, because if you're going to treat somebody to a present, in fact, here's a classic example. My friend's been lovely to me, as she always is, but I went round to her house the other day and I bought her a plant, which she has, well, I say the other day, a few weeks ago, which she has subsequently managed to kill. The plant was £6.99 for a plant, £6.99. For just what, a couple of pounds more? Couple of pounds more. I could have treated her to sterling silver earrings that are going to last her a lifetime. There's no sell-by date. You can't kill those, can you? I could have given her those beautiful earrings for £8.95. Again, a large glass of wine in a pub, £7.95. For an extra £1, you could have sterling silver earrings in a heart. Now, I'll pop them both back into the stands just so you can see that you do actually get both, of course. So you can see them together. I love them. Have you written the code down for me, Tom? HGIL02. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. £8.95. Oh, he's let me pick one. Oh, that is a treat. I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to do... Oh, I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to do this connector in number 12. Yes. Sterling silver. It's a magnificent connector. Look at... Now, what I love about this, it's got the perfect flower design in the centre, look. Isn't that lovely? Stunning craftsmanship in that connector. And what an unusual shape it is. Isn't that lovely? The craftsmanship. It's like a perfect gerbera in the middle, isn't it? That shape of that flower. Lots and lots of beautiful, exquisite, perfectly matched leaves. And then all that wonderful scroll design. Perfectly symmetrical. Again, if you did want to add it into one of our bracelets. Or if you got the rhodium plated, only been in a kit once before, Swarovski channel set crystal connectors in the first emerald isle kit earlier. Pop it on with those. Massive connector, 26 by 16 mil. No idea what you can do on this, but I'll tell you what that would go great with. Shall I show you? Imagine a bracelet with those. That look lovely. In fact, it would look lovely on top, wouldn't it? Yeah? What are you going to do, Tom? Oh, you dude. He's a dude. Yeah. Gorgeous shape. I mean, oh, Judith, you were straighted on those. You checked out straight away. There is a massive 2.2 grams of silver in there. And again, because it's silver and it's malleable, you can see all the silver in there, can't you? You can see oh, she just treated herself to two when she saw that price. But you could gently sort of bend that, gently make it into a beautiful sort of cuff design bracelet, couldn't you? If you bend it over sort of a bracelet mandrel. 26 by 16 mil, 925 sterling silver. Can I quickly do the Figaro chain as well? Do you mind? Because I want you to be able to get this, because it's the Figaro chain in a brilliant length. Now, is that the length I think it is? Because it looks like a 30-inch. Now, we must get that changed. You're going to have to email that code, Tom, because it is a Figaro chain. It's a guaranteed Figaro. We've accidentally called that a fancy curb chain. It is not a fancy curb chain. It is a Figaro chain. The reason you can see, if you get 2 or 3 rounds in an oval, 2 or 3 rounds in an elongated oval, it is a Figaro. So we've missed, this is the chain you get. You do get the Figaro. We've just accidentally named it incorrectly. Wow, you've gone even naughty on the Figaro. Oh, you absolute gorgeous face. We've just gone to £12.95 for a 30-inch. It's just brilliant, isn't it? On the fabulous Figaro. It looks very Italian-esque, doesn't it? It really, really does. Gorgeous. Okay, now on the Late Show this evening, you have got the beautifully waistcoated Derek. You have got the De Bruges, who's absolutely amazing. You have got the wonderful producer Guy producing. We have got the director that is the Mike. And we've got the lovely Leah. Are you carrying on again, Amelia?
Oh, yeah.
Come and say hello. Quick, quick, quick. Come and say goodbye. Quick, quick, quick. My lovely Amelia. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for your company. I'll be with you on the mid-show tomorrow. Take care. You got Derek coming up next. Mwah.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker, Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price